Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc, and this is episode 17 of the Imperial USA campaign, Onward to Victory. This is my older American campaign, and last time I was trying a different opening to see kind of how I could have done things better. And going for the secondary nations early on, I don't think that gives me that much of an advantage, to be honest. Hey, Mitchell. Yeah, I was originally thinking of doing Mech Warrior tonight, but I'm tired, and I'm not feeling, like, super social. And I just wanted to kind of just be chill. We did a lot of renovation at the office today, and I'm just wiped out. But I also don't have anything I have to do tomorrow. I thought I was going to have to go back to the office and renovate some more tomorrow, so I can be up late tonight. And so I thought I was just going to go and try and wrap this one up, or at least get close. Take some of the things I learned. Hopefully JP's trick with the unrestricted warfare on the submarines, I can use that to aggro the smaller nations. I'm going to hop on Discord here in just a moment. Looks like Mitchell's already hopped on Discord. Hey, Mitchell. I see you on Discord now. So let's figure out what we got going on. I'm building a bunch of these privateer ships, which are going to be nice light cruisers. They're going to be very nice light cruisers. I need to figure out how to piss off these people. We've got Italy, Spain, the Soviet Union left. And that's going to be, I've got to make them mad. I've got some tonnage that I can do submarines with. And I think I'm going to do unrestricted warfare with the submarines to try and aggro these guys. I'm not even sure where. Because, like, Spain has 2 provinces and Italy has 4 provinces. I want to knock those guys out. If I go to war with Italy, I might be able to also get into war with the Soviets. Soviets have, I should be able to take them. They don't have a lot of stuff. I don't even know where the hell Italy is. Okay, here we go. We've got Pakistan. Alright, so I have, let's say, 10,000 tons of ships that I can build. And I can build ocean-going submarine. These are, how big are these? These aren't that big. How many turns does it take? Only a 29 crew. 7 months versus 6 months. Might as well build these. So I can build 10.
Basically ocean going or like cruiser type or submarine. Usually the more advanced and more capable ones.
Right on. Let's I can build 5,000 more tons of submarines. So I could build 5 more of these and still probably there we go. How are we doing here? I built at least 1 more. Maybe 2. I might be able to build 2 more.
Oh, this is like your older campaign where
this is the older one. And no, I'd been promising to finish this up for a while. I just there we go, right on the nose. I might be able to build 1 more even, but that might be pushing a little bit.
Yeah, I was confused for a minute. I said, wait a minute, how did we get from the 1890s to 1924?
I teleport. No, this is my older American campaign, but I've been kind of I basically won the game, and I just need to wrap it up. And I promised I would get to it. Plus, it's taken up the save spot. And I was starting that other American campaign as a casual game because I want to sort of see I want to play with different opening options. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have probably I'll probably have like a serious campaign that I'm actually trying to win, and then I'll have a casual campaign that I'm running concurrently, where I'm just trying new things. And a lot of times I'll do my casual games off stream, because sometimes I'll have like 30 minutes in the middle of the day and I want to play like a turn or do something. But I think I'll start streaming some of my casual stuff occasionally, where I'm just experimenting with things. I don't necessarily plan to finish the casual games. I just want to mostly try stuff. I may finish them out. We'll just sort of see. So here we got some ships. I need to 1, 2, 3. So the Italians, they have 4 provinces and 4 ports. I see these 3 here. Where's the 4th Italian port?
Check Japan.
No, I own Japan because I took them out pretty early on.
Okay, because I've seen here recently, like I think like in the new American campaign you started, and
It was in
also
the Spanish one. They grabbed Japan.
Yeah, where Italy managed to grab 1 province over in Japan, and I'm like, so when you said, well, where's that 4th province? I'm like, yeah. Figure the odds.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find that little piece of green. Oh, here it is, right? Right there. Okay. Alright, so that's where Italy is, and Spain has 2 provinces. Where the heck is Spain? I don't see any Spain. Here we go.
2 provinces.
There are the Caroline Islands.
Okay, yeah, that'd count for.
And that's 3 ports.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 3, and then they're gonna have a single province with a single port somewhere else. So this is, because that's Caroline Islands, right? Yeah. So all 3 of these are Caroline Islands.
Saipan.
Where's
Marianas, straight up.
There we go. Yep, that's it right there. Okay. Yep. Yeah, because you said Saipan. I was like, no, that's not it. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's right, because Guam and Saipan are 2 different. They're 2 different ports. All right, so I need to put some of my ships here in. I need to put 2 submarines. Let's see, how many submarines am I building? I'm building 1, 2. I'm building 17 of them. So I'm going to put 4 submarines here in. Because because that's Philippine Sea, North Oceania. Well, I could put like 2 and 2, and that should be enough to piss them off, or even a single. So I could put 2 guys here, or I'll put 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put 4 of them in the 5 of them in the Philippines. Where are you? It'd be Western Philippines. No, it's Eastern Philippines. I mean, either of them would be fine. I just need any Philippines. I can't believe that I only learned how to favorite ports just recently. Where are you at? Did I miss it already? Oh, here we go. West Philippines, East Philippines. Here we go. I'm going to put you two up at the top as favorites. Alright, so East Philippines. Alright, so we're going to put you guys there. And then I need something here in the Indian Ocean to deal with these guys. We're going to go British Somaliland. I need... because I also want to piss off the Soviets. So I'll probably put... Berbera, British Somalia. I'll put 8 of them here. Actually... should I run them in pairs or put them in groups of 4? I want to be pretty tough, so probably in groups of 4 because I can put some people up here as well. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see here. I think that I want to really make sure that I piss these people off. So I'm going to put... I could put three sets of them. Red Sea, Arabian Sea, and Western Indian Ocean. And then I can migrate them later to other places. I mean, putting something up in the... I mean, putting them in the Baltic Sea would be... I mean, that's one way to piss off Russia, is to go put something in the Baltic Sea. Alright, so we'll put 8 of them in Berbera, Somaliland. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where are you? Be nice if this is in alphabetical order. That would be really, really nice instead of me having to manually dig through all this stuff. I mean, I guess it's better than me not having any territories at all. There we go. I'm going to stick you as a favor because I'm going to build stuff there pretty often also. And then for the Baltic Sea, we're going to put these guys in Scapa Flow. Although that seems to be a very... is there a better submarine base?
One being closer to like northern Russian ports, or...
Yeah, I think, here we go, Shetland. Like, Shetland's going to be my submarine base.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they've got Norway and all like that, yes.
Alright, so Shetland... Where are you at? Well, here's Scapa Flow. We want to make that be a favor because I'll put stuff there pretty often. Where are you, Mr. Shetland? Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, also nope. Shetland. It was only
Yeah,
towards the bottom.
put all those submarines around the place, and then put them. Managed to start like a war with the Soviet Union.
Yeah, that's the
Want
plan.
then put them on unrestricted. You're liable to
That's
piss off
that's the plan.
Spain and Italy, and you could go after them as well.
Oh, do I not have radar yet? Oh, that's right, because I was just financially screwed for so long. I don't have radar yet. Oh. My technology is not fantastic in this game. Alright, so that gets me to where I need to be. And... I need to sort out ships also, but I guess I'm going to deal with that. I'll deal with that next turn.
Been a long time since it was that far, but I'm guessing Gen 1 radar should be the next item on the rangefinders list there.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Solar Kraken, we're on, No, that's good. Playing with your brothers, that's more important. And I didn't play for very long yesterday anyway. I was tired.
Yeah, I had a good face calm moment today, courtesy one of the neighbors.
Right.
Yeah, along about 3:30 or so here, we got a thunderstorm come through, and we had a rather nice downpour for like a half an hour or better, and then it cleared off about 4 o'clock.
Right.
So I made a run over to the, warehouse membership place at Berkeley Jensen's to pick up some groceries and stuff. Coming back home, and around about 5:30, and this guy is out trying to mow part of his yard, basically almost foot-high grass, not 2 hours after we just had a torrential downpour and that grass was soaking wet. I'm like, dude, have fun cleaning out the underside of your freaking lawnmower. If you don't, that thing is going to be rusted out within a few months.
Oh, yeah. Now, what are we doing here? I don't even know what I'm... Oh, you guys are all... I've got a whole bunch of guys that are going to need repairs and all kinds of shit. How am I going to deal with this? So, when it comes down to fighting the Soviets, I'm going to have to actually just really box them in. I've got ships coming. It's going to take a while for me to piss them off. What are our army logistics like? I'm at 100%, they're 59%. So, the smart thing for me to do would be to focus on the Arctic Ocean and North Sea and just try to block them off here, I think. And I'm going to need some sort of presence in Asia also, which I've got some guys here. I probably want to piss off Spain first, actually. Yes, please go to war with Italy. Damn it, Italy. More money or less unrest. I have so much fucking money, I don't... Let's go with less unrest. Yeah, we don't need Spain. You know, you're just trying to take advantage of us. Alright, so let's go... I really need to piss off Spain also. Because if I go to war with the Soviets, I'm never pissing off Spain. They're going to just love me. That's going to be a big problem. So, I mean, really all I can do right now is I want to get into a fight with one of these two guys. It's going to take me a little bit. Four more months. So we're just going to keep on working these two. No. Screw you, Spain. We need more money. Oh, here we go. Let's piss everybody off like that. All right. Two more months. And I can... This means I've got more... I could build another chunk of submarines. Do I need to put any submarines down here in Africa? I probably do, but... I'll need to do something down here. I don't know what I want to do down here, though. I could put my submarines here in northern Brazil, and I could get them to anywhere I want to in Africa. That might be smart. Or I put them in, like, Cameroon. Or Santa Cruz. But I could also just send them down from...
Yeah. No bigger than some of those provinces probably are. It's like you said, you put some submarines down there, either over in South America or somewhere in Africa. You might be able to do some submarine-only invasions with those.
Yeah, I could... Well, I've got plenty of ships everywhere. I just want to be able to mess up the... And I don't know how good the enemy anti-submarine technology is.
What does it list generic level for the Soviet Union being?
They're very advanced.
Okay.
So they're gonna be good. All right, so I think we've got 10. I got 14,000 tons of ships that I can make. So that's going to be 7,500. Let's see here. Where are we at now? We are at... Oops, that's not the button I wanted to push. 52... I can do another 2,000 tons. I don't know if I can do 3,000 tons. Do one more. Alright, there we go. So, I'm going to put... So for dealing with Africa, I don't want a place that's going to be Equatorial Guinea. It's 10,000 tons. Cameroon is a better place. Nigeria is even better. Or I could do Brazil.
You got ocean-going subs. They'll have more than enough range to get over to, like, West Africa and around in there.
Yeah, so you're thinking Natal, northern Brazil?
Yeah. I'd imagine Brazil and some South American ports. Oh yeah, 90,000 tons around in there.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Where's northern Brazil?
Yeah, it should tell you on the, if I remember right, it tells you on the submarine page exactly how much range the different subs you built have.
Yeah. There we go. Natal, we're going to make you a favorite. Alright, so we got you guys. And then I need to be able to deploy 4 into the Black Sea. So Romania, we'll put 4 of them in Romania. Where are you at? I feel like I'm a neocon trying to start World War III by pissing off the Russians.
Oh, perish the thought.
Yeah.
And nice to relax watching a little UAD because what I just seen before you, half hour before you came on, things are getting nutty in California.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that they're trying to riot because they're trying to like deport illegals or something, and then California's doing California things, and I don't.
And Trump is deploying 2,000 National Guard to Los Angeles tonight, and Hegseth says he has Marines at Camp Pendleton on standby in case
Well,
the
because when
National
Trump
Guard
didn't
can't
deploy
handle
the
it.
National Guard with the whole Portland riots, he probably regretted it later. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
this time around, he hasn't got one General Milley, being a roadblock about it.
yeah. Where the hell is Romania? Do I not? Where are you, Romania?
Should be like Eastern Europe.
There we go, right there. I don't know if I want to well, we'll favorite this one also. Just might as well. All right, so we're gonna put you guys there. So we got the Romania, and then these remaining guys are gonna go to to. Well, so these guys really don't want to keep it in the order that I put it or anything. They just sort of. I don't know how they don't have know what alphabetical order is. It seems so arbitrary how they organize these. All right, you guys go there. All right. Let's piss these guys off. Yeah, how's your Italian campaign going, Solar Crack? And feel free to hop on a Discord with us if you want. Alright, let's go piss off Spain some more. Oh, and Soviets are getting mad at me also, so that's good. I've even finished I haven't even finished getting my submarines ready. Everybody's getting mad. So, okay, right on. Alright, so let's go piss off Italy some more. Alright, so I gotta check on my stuff in... I don't have anything here in the South Pacific, do I? Not really. So I need to make sure... I do have a bunch of stuff in the Philippine Sea. I have a lot of stuff in the Philippine Sea. So I think these guys need to march on up to Sea of Japan. Because when the shiznit hits the fan, I need to be able to start taking out. I want to have a place where I can invade into. Alright, let's go to... Nope, they bought me off again. And the Soviets bought me off. Damn, I'm just making that money. Let's piss off Spain. Alright, so these guys are ready to go. Alright, so the guys in Davao.
Yeah, maybe you should give some of your submarines Russian names since they're giving you the money to build them.
I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, so Caroline Islands, that's in North Oceania. I'm gonna put you guys probably like right here. Can I not move those? Or do I have to move them from the submarine window?
Basically, there's, if you look, like on the port window, like when you get, click on a particular port.
Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. Move submarines. There we go. Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright. Alright, I see what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna go... Oh, this... Oh, these have a huge radius. Wow. Alright, so we're gonna park you guys, like, right here. We'll put 3 of you guys here. And unrestricted. Thank you. And then... move submarines. And these guys will go off of Saipan. There we go. So you boys will have some fun there.
Yeah, basically 12,500 kilometers. Like I was saying the other night about, the cruising range from like San Diego to the Philippines. Yeah. So yeah, they've got a good range there.
So I'm gonna put you guys here off of Mogadishu. Unrestricted. And then you guys are going to go probably up to Pakistan or Red Sea. It's going to piss them off more. I guess we'll go Pakistan for now. Unrestricted. Alright. And let's see here. I still have the ones in the North Sea. So let's go you guys are going to put you northern Finland. We're going to put you right here in the middle of the Baltic. There. All right. Our radar's coming up in 5 months. That's nice. Do I want to build... So these... I'll have these guys ready in 3 months. I could build another chunk of submarines. Which I think I'm going to do. I've got, what? 16,000 tons. So I can build like 20 of them. Oh, ocean-going submarine 2. Oh, these are even better.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll go build... We'll build you guys. And I'm going to put you guys in... in my submarine base. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. So we're just gonna... Let's go save you, and let's just keep on chugging away. Yeah, the biggest... I think when it comes to speed running, the biggest thing is just to be at war with somebody and kind of consistently push it through. Let's go piss off Italy some more. Four more months. Alright. -5, -10. Let's go piss off the Soviets some more. Let's keep pissing off Spain. There we go. So a bunch of my ships just got built. One more month till those guys are ready. And I've got a bunch of ships that I'm going to have to fix up. So like these guys... I'm going to go park you in there. You guys are in good shape. A lot of these guys are going to need to get upgraded. Let's have you guys go here just to get it fixed up. Alright. Because getting into a war with somebody once you're already strong is really hard. 2 more months till radar, and then I will redesign a lot of things. I don't need the sonar. I think once I get radar, that'll make everything better. So 2 more months and we'll refit the next batch of ships. This will get us a bunch of repairs going in the meantime. Those guys are commissioning. 1 more turn till we get radar. Alright, yes, go to war with Spain. No, they bought me off. Oh, they bought me off. Relations with Bhutan. I don't care about Bhutan, but I guess this is how I don't want to spend $2 billion, $3 billion. I guess I have a lot of billions of dollars. I don't even know where the fuck Bhutan is.
Thinking that was over like in the area around China or someplace like that.
Alright, so we got the radar rangefinder now.
Or it might be in around like the Middle East, like up around Iran, that area.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's look at the privateer. Actually, what do we have coming up? We got armor. In 4 months, I'll have better armor. And in 6 months, I'll have more better stuff. I could do something like that. Let's see what it would take to upgrade the privateer. I mean, it's a nice little light cruiser. Alright, so first things first, we need radar. I don't know if I need depth charges or not.
Actually, your cruisers have a much better ASW rating than your destroyers, so...
Yeah,
Yeah, it's cheap insurance in my book if you go ahead and have depth charges on your cruisers as well.
Oh, you know what? I don't have the tonnage to do this. And I've got all this other stuff coming up online soon. I get better shafts and...
One thing you could do, I know what Panzergraf usually does once he gets decent radar. He basically drops off like RDF.
No, because the RDF gives me reconnaissance range, and the reconnaissance
Goes in with ASW and such.
It goes into ASW, and it also goes into my encounter. Look at that 1100 ASW. So if I take this off, my ASW drops by a lot, and also my recon range, drops by a chunk also. Like I lose a quarter of my recon. What I might do is I might just wait until I get um I might wait until I get my better armor, and then I
Yeah,
can,
that
and that'll
might
free
free
up
up
some
enough.
tonnage.
Yeah. Which I remember they've got different, grades like the depth charges on there. You don't necessarily have to put the higher grade, but go with
Well,
like, one of the lower grades,
well,
whatever
I'm not
works
gonna have
best.
any depth charges. I don't need that. What do I have here for shells? Advanced naval shells. Um, I don't know if I need. That'd be 6. I don't know if I want to wait
Yeah,
6.
how much is Corrupt 4 gonna knock down the armor weight there?
I don't know.
Well, it should give you a percentage if you just look at it.
So minus 40 to minus 45. So I'll lose 5% weight. And then on the hull strengthening, um, this will make things a little bit better. We'll just see. We'll give it a few months. And I've got the new submarines coming online. Let's go put you guys here. And you guys probably Central Atlantic over here. Alright, so where are the rest of them at? We got Romania and Shetland. Alright, so the Romanian submarines, you guys are gonna go. Oh, you got submarines here too. We're gonna go off the coast of Odessa. And you guys Alright, this should go a long way towards pissing people off. And I need 2 more turns, really 3 more. Nope. Yep, getting into a war is hard. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. So one more turn, and I'll have the shells. What's... Don't need that. Alright. So these are all done. These are all up here. So we're going to put 4 submarines off the coast of Portugal. And we're going to put 4 submarines here. I'm going to put 4 submarines there. I don't know if there's any way for me to piss these guys off. Well, I guess I could put some in South Africa, but I think I'm going to double up the submarines in the Black Sea. And all this area in here is going to be tough to get to. I'm going to go here. Unless they have, yeah, because they don't have anything in the Western Hemisphere. I don't think they have anything in the Pacific either. Nope. Alright. So let's see if we can upgrade these privateers now. This will help a little bit. This is a nice little ship. Probably should have had 6-inch guns instead of 5s. This is more of an Atlanta. But, that's okay. Well, barely fits. Can I go to soft cap? I can. I think I want to go soft cap. Give these guys a little bit better armor penetration. Doesn't help that much, but I think it'll be better against the destroyers. I could go cap ballistics, but let's see here. It'll give me a bunch of overpens on transports probably, but I think probably soft cap. I think that's where we want to go. All right, so we have can I get a little bit more? I could try to get some more engine efficiency, but I don't think that's gonna. I'd have to go force boilers and make it very heavy. There we go. Perfect. That is perfecto. 2-month refit. I'll do it. I don't have any idea where any of these privateers are, but I'll figure it out. And this will be our main force for attacking the Soviets once we finally get a war going. And then I'll have to upgrade the other ships also after I get these guys built out. It'd probably be, well... Oh, that's interesting. That's a lot of tonnage. Fuck it. Maybe 6 months to refit them all. And that's fine. These are Scapaflow, Limassol, Singapore. Oh, they're just all over the fucking place, aren't they? Alright. Oh, and of course they go to war as soon as I'm refitting my ships and don't have them to use. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna laugh and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Give me a minute. I'm back. Let's do this.
Could you maybe suspend the refit on a good chunk of them to where?
Nah, I've got it because I've got more than enough ships. Let's go get Vladivostok.
What I'm looking at, if in 6 months you get a bunch of repairs, it might drag it out even longer there.
I think it'll be all right. Alright, what's Russia Far East? There we go. Plenty of tonnage for that. I need 70,000 tons, and I probably ought to send guys into Korea at the same time. So I need 70,000 tons for them. So I'm going to send... I don't know what any of these guys are. I just send a small number of ships over here just to kind of deal with that. This will be a little sloppy, but that's okay. I'll get it figured out. Individual destroyers, individual submarine.
I'm thinking you could probably go after Italy as well, since they're allied with the Soviet Union, aren't
Well,
they?
yeah, but they've got to declare war on me first. So it'll be just a little bit of. It'll be just a little bit. Alright, well, looks like they're going to take out some transports. Ouch. We got one of their submarines. Oh, I didn't realize I had those guys there ready to go. Canada's new leader. Yes, fuck Canada. Central Canada, 71,000 ton. Wow. Alright, so where's this Canadian I gotta get 71,000 tons up here that I don't have. Do I have anybody... Alright, so... You guys... Oh, you guys are big boys. Alright, we're gonna send you over there. And... Apparently I have 33,000 tons of ships in the Caribbean, but I don't know where. I don't know if these are older ships or... It must be... That must be these guys. I'm gonna leave those Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take you guys, we're gonna move you up to here. 'Cause I don't need any ships in the Caribbean right now. And then I've got 54,000 tons here. I would like to have... Because Canada's allied with Russia, and so is the Ottoman Empire. I don't have anybody here. Alright, so we're going to take half of you guys. I'm going to move you guys here to... What? That's Gulf of Alaska. Alright, so let's go move you guys here. Because I want to knock out Canada. If I can. Increase tensions with Spain. And then the Ottomans are going to be problematic. I don't have nearly enough stuff in the Mediterranean. So in the Indian Ocean, I have a shitload of stuff. It's 196,000 tons of ships. I'm going to send you guys up here to start fucking with them. So I can maybe get some conquests going. I don't know why I have you guys here. I don't need you here. I do need you in Southeast Asia, though, to deal with this. Alright. Oh shit, that's 162,000 tons of ships. That's a lot more than I've got. So I'm going to take my battleships, and I'm going to try and take out their battleship that by themselves. And maybe I can hit him. They've got... Oh yeah, the Black Sea's got a lot of stuff. You know, I'm not even worried about... I'm not really even all that worried about these guys down here. I'm going to put you guys here. And then my bigger fleet, I'm actually going to put you guys here in the Eastern Mediterranean. There we go. This should... Nope, Italy really doesn't want to go to war with me. Man, I lost so many transports. Terrible accidents. Wow, 119. Jesus, 119,000 tons. Where's? I need 119,000 tons to get you. Holy crap! That's not going to be enough here. Where the hell am I going to get the rest? Here's 38,000. Do I have any down here? Do I have any in the Pacific? Let's go send you guys over. That's going to be 50, 90, almost. I need another 20, 30,000 tons of ships. I don't know where I'm going to find them at. Unless I have them in... Crossing the Pacific's going to be a pain in the ass. I could send these guys, but that's an awful lot of tonnage. That's going to take them a while to get there. It'd almost be faster. That's 71,000 tons, and I'm sending over 88, so that's good. Where do I have these light cruisers at? Scaflow, Lagos, Singapore, Gibraltar, Palermo. Nowhere close by. That Pacific fleet may be my closest fleet. Because these guys in West Africa is going to take forever to get there. I've got 4 battleships in the North Atlantic, but that's these guys, and they're busy. How many I've got 6, 8, 9, 10. I have basically 4 turns to get there. I don't know if I can get there in time from here. If I take just this light cruiser, which should be towards the faster end of things. 3 turns. All right. Well, then maybe we can pull it off. So I'm going to send the light cruisers. Let's top speed of 24, 24, 20, 26. That's 3 turns to get there. All right. If I send the battleships, that's 3 turns to get there. And that should be enough tonnage. Once I send the heavy cruiser starts slowing down. So sending over this should be more than enough to do it. Okay, so that should take care of that. So as far as a Russian naval invasion, I should probably try to nail... I don't know if I can make it through the minefields here. I've got 68,000 tons. If I invade central Russia, it's almost 68,000 tons. That would be very close. Alright, I'm going to try and navigate these minefields. I think I'm going to get the shit blown out of me. But we'll be a little daring. I think that's going to be such a bad idea. I don't know what his ASW is. Is it Type 1 depth charges? Let's try it. Wow, that was a bad idea. So... you guys are going to go to port and repair. You're going to go here. Yeah, that was an awful idea. All right, let's see what we got. The Great Canadian Fleet. These guys have 15-inch guns, and I've got pretty good guns too. Now, if I don't sink these guys, how big of a deal is it? Because you've got... these guys have 3 triple 15-inch guns, which is going to be a big deal. 3 double 12-inch guns, and 3 triple 15-inch guns. I mean, these guys are some serious battleships. I've got 2 triple 14s, 2 double 10s, 2 double 10s, 2 double... So I don't actually have a lot of oomph here. So I think we're gonna leave. All these terrible accidents reducing my... wow, this really does knock my relationships down. Wow, look at that. Ottoman Empire, 175,000 tons. Holy crap. They want 175,000 tons. Do I even have that much? I guess you guys. Where's my... I thought I had a big boy fleet going up this way also. Where... that's 89,000. Where's the rest of my... Where's the rest of my ships? I thought I had a huge number of ships here. Why are you guys traveling from so far? Did you guys get confused? I think you got confused. Alright, so we're going to put you guys right here, because these guys went the wrong way, it looks like. These are not powerful. These are not super powerful ships. But maybe I can take that out. I don't want to go to Port Salad. I want to go here. Oh, he's blocking me, that's why. I'm gonna have you guys go and break this. Let's see if we can go and break him. Alright, then I've got my 2 more months till they're done. That's about the best I can do. Alright. Yeah, I really wasn't as prepared for the Soviets as I... There we go. So we got Spain. I'm going to... I'm going to withdraw and see if I can... Uh-oh. What? Whoa. We're going to try and withdraw and see if we can maintain the... maintain the fight. Maintain the invasion. Start whittling them down. Because the Soviets don't have a lot of battleships, but the Canadians sure as hell do. And that's going to be a bit of a problem. So we need to deal with that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, we're starting out close also. That's not ideal. $25 knots, 26 knots. Now, ideally, we want to run away. We're not going to really be able to, though, because these guys are going to try and catch us. So we're going to angle this way. Yeah, we might be in a lot of trouble here, actually. Now their battleships, I don't think their battleships are that fast. So we can outrun their battleships. The problem is their battleships have really big fucking guns. Which is not really what I wanted to have happen. Good thing these French ships have most of their guns in the back and they're designed to run away.
Insert obligatory surrender monkey joke.
That's right. There's actually a big problem here. Because all these smaller ships that are the problem. Oh, they're going to beat the hell out of this Wisconsin. Yeah, this is a big problem. These torpedoes are not going to be fun either. Actually, no. I'm going to detach all of these ships. And we're just going to control them manually. You're going to go that way. You're going to go that way. You're going to go that way. There we go. Now, hopefully, I can just kill off these smaller ships and get away and lower their tonnage down. I should be able to I need to go turn these guys south a bit more. The Wisconsin's just getting hammered. What's the range on these fucking things? 10 kilometers, figures. Fucking figures. Sure would be nice if you could sink. Just saying. Just saying. You guys have to continue that way. So many fucking torpedoes. Jesus, what are you armed with? Oh, 7-inch guns, no wonder. There we go. There's one of them. Are you guys out of torpedoes yet? No. At some point, I'm going to have to turn my ships around. I'm going to have to go back and get you. Alright, let's go turn you. That might hit. Nope, it didn't. Holy fucking shit. That's a lot of torpedoes. I think I'm going to lose the ship. Oh my god, look at that wall of skill. How the hell am I supposed to dodge that? Jesus. Oh my god. No one's going to hit me right in the ass. Oh, I missed. Oh my god, did I dodge that? Alright, so you're mostly out. You're out. You still have a bunch. These guys have a lot of torpedoes left. I don't know if I can take... I can try to turn the Virginia into them and get back that way. You're out of torpedoes. Alright, you guys are... Alright. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I'm going to dodge all. I think I'm going to take that one in the ass. Which I really don't want to do that. I think I'm going to redo this battle, because I should have just had everybody running away from the very beginning. Yeah, I think we're going to redo this, because I think what I needed to do from the very beginning in a situation like this is have all of my ships just retreat at once and not bother being in a battle line. Just have everybody independently get the hell out of there. I think that's what I need to do. I'm also annoyed that it started to be just so fucking close to the French that I didn't have a chance to do anything, or to the French, to the Canadians, I didn't have a chance to do anything. So that was super annoying. So we're going to try this again a little bit differently. At least it's a small number of ships and it's not so difficult to control. Let's see if it'll finish reloading. Oh, I have a lot more. This is a different fight. I've got a lot of bigger ships against these guys. I've got some reasonable guns. 13 inchers. Nothing great, but they only have the one battleship and a bunch of smaller stuff. These guys are 25 knots. The problem is I am not significantly faster. Some of these guys are really fast. Oh my god, all these destroyers. These torpedo boats aren't going to do me any good. Not really. These are just mine hunters and escorts. And then these guys... These guys can probably fight a little bit. These are just mine hunters also. They're not... These aren't really designed for fighting, is the thing. They're just not. I could have them screen, but the reality is these guys were not made to fight. I mean, they do have a torpedo. Alright, here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to run the torpedo boats away. I'm going to use the destroyers as kind of a screen to distract the other destroyers. And maybe keep my guys from getting just nailed up close. I have to pick off the smaller ships so I can take out the battleship later. This is going to be a little bit tough. Okay, so let's group everybody together so I can see what I have. And then all these torpedo boats. You guys really are not... Yeah, you're really not made to do this. Now you've got a 9.3 kilometer torpedo range, so I could fire some torpedoes off and maybe get a little something something going on. These are all 25 knots. These guys are kind of chunky. Oh, this battleship here, have I not even refitted that? Many bulkheads. It's not great. That's their default battleship. This thing's not great at all. And this one's one of mine. Ooh. Alright. Alright, how are we going to do this? I want... have you guys off for now. Let's turn off the torpedoes for now. So we're going to try that. This is not quite the powerful fleet that I was hoping it would be. And they do have a lot of destroyers that I'm not super keen on fighting. But if I can get the destroyers to attack me on their own, then maybe I can pick some of them off. That's kind of what I have to try. How fast is this battleship? You are not super fast. Got 15-inch guns. But they're all kind of towards the back. That's a little weird. Many bulkheads, really great armor. Kind of weird. No, destroyers, you are not going to do that. You guys are going to continue going this way until I say otherwise. You know, I think we're gonna have you guys follow the battleships instead of screening. Let's have you also follow the battleships. No, actually, I don't want you to follow. I want you to just keep on going. I just want you to keep on going this way and stay out of the way. And I'll call on you. Why are you going so slow? Oh my god, you're only 18 knots. Oh no. I fucked up. It was this moment when Bob realized that he fucked up. That unrefitted British battleship is awful. And that's the problem. Alright. Well, we gotta try and get him out of there if we can. Because he's gonna get left behind otherwise. Oh my goodness, this is so bad. Alright, so the torpedo boats, we're gonna have you just kind of keep on going that way out of the way. I don't know what that hit over there. He hit something. That's a light cruiser. He's got 3 of them. These guys have 7-kilometer torpedoes. You're at the back of the line there. I think that you don't really want to be at the back of the... Well, you're all right. Man. These guys have 9-kilometer torpedoes. So we're going to send you off that way. And we're going to make a torpedo run on these guys. Don't want to torpedo the... You guys all fire? You did. You all fired. So you're going to start heading back that way. And these torpedo boats... You are not as fast. But I don't have to get as close. Maybe we can get some lucky hits. So those aren't going to hit me. I'll have you guys cut across there. Alright, Saint 2.9. Oh my god, you're gonna get in the way of my own fucking torpedoes, you morons! You fucking... They're destroyer captains, they can't help it, they were born stupid. I understand, but holy shit. Oh, man. I really don't want you guys to avoid, I want you to get into attack position. Shit, if I go running in there, I'm not getting out. I really want you motherfuckers to get the fuck out of there so I can have my next group of people launch their torpedoes. Oh my god, this is gonna turn such a fucking mess. Such a fucking mess. Well, it's on now. I can't fire because you morons are in the way. I don't think I'm going to hit you with... Here, we're going to... Gonna miss. It's gonna miss. And these torpedo boats are gonna be right in the line of fire for that. Alright, so there's not much I can... Not much I can do about it. I could just have them screen and hope that they... and hope for the best. I don't think that's gonna go very well. I'll turn you guys... we might get lucky. And you're gonna retreat. Oops. And then... Fuck me, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. You fucking piece of shit. At least didn't mess anything else up, I guess. Alright. So, you boys are going to screen the battleships. I'm going to detach you. You're going to screen the battleships. And you're going to screen the battleships, and we're just going to hope for the best.
I was just checking out some of the live feeds from Los Angeles.
Uh-huh.
It's amazing how suddenly how peaceful all the quote-unquote protesters have become now that the word is out that the National Guard and Marines are on the way. Now they're just standing back a respectful distance from all the police lines and not really doing anything.
Well, whenever protesters show up with fancy pre-made signs instead of the hand-drawn ones, you know that it's a fake protest. Because real protests break out the crayons and markers and make a homemade sign. And then the corporate protesters are the ones that show up with something fancy. All right, this is gonna get...
Yep, the paid guys just decided, National Guard and Marines, no, I'm not getting paid enough for that.
Yeah. You guys are avoiding torpedoes. This guy's just screwed. I'm gonna end up losing some ships, but I don't really care that much. I mean, I care, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I think he's gonna eat a torpedo. You stupid fucker. Oh, this battleship's gonna eat a torpedo also. Alright, well now this has turned into a giant clusterfuck. Because these guys aren't anywhere in a formation at all anymore. Well, at least he's out of... Some of these guys are out of torpedoes, at least. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're going to have you go to screening. Where'd my light cruisers go? Now you're a little bit fucked up. So you, my friend, you are going to get the hell out of there, I think. You just try and get out of there. Can you go faster now, maybe? Probably not. Yeah, this is turning into a real mess. Ah, shitballs. I don't know if I can dodge that in time. That's gonna... Woo! That was close. Alright, Resolution. You don't have any more torpedoes to dodge. Oh my god, all you stupid motherfuckers are going off to chase the goddamn battleship? Really? Fucking really? Is that really what you're doing? Are you sure that's really what the fuck you're doing? No, you're not gonna do that. Don't chase the fucking battleship. Kill the goddamn destroyers. Holy shit. Screen does not mean run the fuck away from the guy you're covering just to go chase down the battleship on the other side of the fucking map. Well, I'd say even the destroyer captains aren't that stupid, but obviously they are, because there's a fucking destroyer captain doing that. Holy fucking shit. Come on. Don't do that. Don't be that dumb. No, don't be that dumb. Stay near...
They
Oh my...
obviously graduated from the Timu Naval
Oh my
Academy.
god, they these cruiser captains graduated from destroyer school. I wonder if I'd have just auto-resolved this, just to... Holy fucking shit. I don't want you close to the fucking battleship. It's not that hard. Stay near the guy that you're fucking supposed to be protecting. Holy fucking shit. Oh my fucking god. I am so deeply offended that you're this dumb as a fucking cruiser captain. As a fucking cruiser captain. I tell you assholes not to... Do you guys use up all your torpedoes? Yes, you did. And you guys did too. I mean, the torpedo boats, I don't care that much what happens to you. But holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Come on, really? No, not you. Just you. Where's the other one? You better go back to dodging torpedoes. Well, let's go turn off your torpedo dodge again. Alright, you guys are going to have to go over towards the battleship. Oh my god. Alright, you're going to go that way. And you're going to retreat because you're messed up. Alright, so you're gonna go there. I don't know what the hell you're doing. I guess you just keep doing what you're doing. Oh my god, what a fucking mess this is. Alright, so that's done. What the fuck are you torpedo boats doing all the way so spread the fuck out? Oh my god. Fucking really? Fucking goddamn really? Oh my god. Why are you guys this dumb? I don't pay you to be this dumb. No, don't be dumb. You stupid idiots. You stupid idiots. How dare you do this to me? Damn it. Now I gotta go all over the fucking place trying to track down my dumbass ships and attempt to try and save them. Alright, how big are you? You are 8,000 tons and you're... putting main guns on you. You're gonna head that way. You're gonna start heading over there too. Oh god, you're gonna get hit by all this shit, aren't you? Let's go watch you get hit by torpedoes. Oh my god, you got hit by so many fucking torpedoes. Alright, so you're gonna run away now. Holy fucking shit. I can't believe you guys... Oh my fucking god. This is just so insultingly bad. I don't even know where to begin on this. This is so bad.
For once, a torpedo boat with the correct name.
Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna I can't do this. That's so fucking stupid. I might as well just auto-resolve the fucking battle. You know, I mean... You know, obviously screen is broken, Screen means stay near the fucking ship you're supposed to protect and fucking protect it. It doesn't mean go like 10, 15 kilometers away to your death by suiciding a fucking cruiser by yourself or suiciding against a battleship. It means protect the fucking ship. Screen the fucking ship that I told you to goddamn screen. It doesn't mean run off on your own like a fucking retard. Holy fucking shit. I have to micromanage everything, which is really frustrating.
Well, there yesterday, Brother Monroe made a little comment on his Discord channel to where even he admitted that, yeah, the devs really, when he got down to it, the devs really did not understand naval warfare and tactics from the way they programmed
The AI
in this game.
Yeah. I mean, in my opinion, screen means maybe stay 2, 3, 5 kilometers away from the ship you're protecting. Watch out for torpedoes so that you see the torpedo, and kind of stay in a loose, vague formation to protect the guys you're protecting, so that they don't get surprised butt sexed by stealth torpedoes. I'll be right back. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to grind down the Russians in a battle of attrition. I'm going to be a dick about it to my own guys, especially to the captured French and British torpedo boats, because they're really stupid anyway. So, here's how I'm going to do it. Since I know they're going to be retarded, I'm going to only let one of them be retarded at a time, just to be torpedo magnets.
Yeah, but you said, well, here's what we're going to do, and this is a suggestion is what to do. The destroyer captains, keel hauling used to be a thing.
Yes, and getting keeled haul on a modern battleship is a very serious offense.
Yeah,
or a very serious punishment.
800 feet long.
Yeah. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send one torpedo boat at a time, or maybe one destroyer at a time, because the destroyers are more likely to survive. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Because the first thing I have to do is I have to run them out of torpedoes.
you could have like give like a follow command to the torpedo boats and destroyers to have them like follow like the cruisers, and then like you said, go ahead and detach them off one at a time to go out and be torpedo magnets.
That's right. I'm a little bit annoyed that this British battleship is not refitted and is only 18 knots. I could use him as a sacrificial lamb, but I don't really want to. It's a battleship, and it's... Which is the stupid one? That's the good one. And that's the stupid one. It's 15,000 tons. That's useful in invasion. I can refit that guy later, probably. Alright, so... we're gonna have just all you guys...
Though that one of those torpedo boats is quite appropriately named.
Which one?
Annoying.
Oh yeah, that's my... Those are the ones that I use to sink, you go off that way. It's one of the ones I use to camp transports. Do I want to use a torpedo boat as bait, or do I want to use a destroyer as bait? I think I'm going to start with the torpedo boat.
Yeah, torpedo boat's less expensive.
Doesn't have the spotting either, but... Or the radio direction finder. But I'm going to send you off. And use my poor man's radio direction finder. I don't want the battleship.
Yeah, I've seen the way Panzergraphs handles his destroyers, keep them from committing suicide and keeping them ready at hand.
How's he do it?
He basically just has them divided up like, you know, like divisions of 3 or so on, depending on how many he has. He'll just give them a manual rudder, hard rudder control all the way to one side, to where they'll sit in one place and do donuts.
Oh, that's interesting.
So then we'll usually make sure they're well out of the way. But once he gets them to a safe place, he'll just have them do donuts, and then when he feels it's time doing like a torpedo attack, wants to make use of them, then he'll go just click on that division, go back, and start giving them regular commands.
Yeah.
In other words, he just has the makes the destroyer captain sit in place and run in circles.
So these guys are firing. They are firing torpedoes at me. Oh, he's going to get hit by that, isn't he? Nope, didn't get hit. Alright, so... So I know they wasted a bunch of torpedoes on this guy. Alright, let's go get the next sacrificial French torpedo boat.
Yeah, the way I have my fleet set up, like I said before, have like 3 battleships, 3 heavies, like 6 light cruisers, and then 6 destroyers. Have them divided up in divisions of 3.
Uh-huh.
And basically, I'll have the heavies follow the battleships, and then still have like the light cruisers on screen, and just tell the 2 destroyer divisions to each follow their own light cruiser squad. And then when it's like the enemy and even the light cruisers decide, oh, squirrel, that's, then I'll put them on manual. So I'm really only having to maneuver 3 squadrons.
Yeah.
One with the 3 battleships and the 3 heavies, and then the 2 different squadrons with like 3 light cruisers and 3 destroyers trailing along behind them. Then if it looks like it's going to get too heavy for the destroyers, they might get hurt, then I'll break them off and have them, fall back a ways, or detach them and have them run in to make a torpedo run if it looks like got an opportune moment there.
Yeah. Now the problem is I don't know if these guys will actually trigger them to fire their torpedoes. I mean, well, the problem is their torpedoes are shorter distance than mine. And this may not actually be the best, because I don't know if these guys aren't even bothering to fire on me. Oh, they're not bothering. Well, some of them are. How did I overpen? Oh, that must have been a battleship. That was a battleship round. I guess I'll have you retreat. I may have to send in the torpedo boats more than just a couple at a time, because that doesn't seem to be very effective.
Is stacked up right there. That's actually rather good would be actually rather good for dealing with them come at you, because you got like 3 or 4 lines of ships.
Yeah.
In depth, where you could really have all of them.
That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping to do. I just need to get, but I don't want my guys to be fired on with the torpedo, so I've got to get their torpedoes triggered early. And ideally I want them to fire their torpedoes off this way, away from where my ships are going. I'm doing a little bit of damage to that battleship. Alright, let's go after you. Shit. Well, you got inconveniently hit, didn't you? Well, you're gonna retreat. Oh, these torpedoes are gonna slam right into me.
Oh, this is working in one way. Your torpedo boats are getting in closer and spotting their smaller ships, and then your 4 rows of like cruisers, destroyers, and 2 battleships can actually target their smaller ones and start lobbing some shells at them.
Yeah. Well, they're throwing a lot of torpedoes my direction. I don't think that... Oh, not all my torpedo boats are even going where I want them to be. Well... Look at all those fucking torpedoes all over the damn place. I would like my torpedoes to go after you, please. Alright, so you're going to detach, and you're going to retreat. And these guys, at this point, I don't know what they're going to... I don't know what these guys are going to do because they're so out of position. And my ships are... having a lot of trouble here. I don't know how many torpedoes they even have left. I mean, they fired a lot of them at my torpedo boats. Some of these guys didn't. I mean, having the battleship kind of isolated may not be that bad.
Had torpedo void on. That might be why the rest of the torpedo boats just didn't follow the lead.
Yeah, no, I did that on purpose. I wanted them to just draw fire and not get hit by torpedoes.
Yeah.
And then at this point, the torpedo boats, I'm just going to have you guys screen the battleships and just sort of be be irritating.
Which torpedo boat and destroyer captains excel at doing.
Yeah, to both sides. And so we'll just sort of take a step back of it. We're starting to hurt that battleship a little bit. And once that battleship's down, then do you guys have any... You don't have any ammo left. You do. I could try to have my destroyers have you guys go for it. You're gonna make a battleship run. Alright, so you... I am very disappointed in you. I'm sure you got hit by a torpedo, because you probably don't actually dodge very well. Oh, there's a lot of torpedoes there. Alright, how are you guys doing you guys still have a lot of torpedoes left. More or less. Where are all these torpedo boats at? Alright, so you guys... You're going to stop dodging torpedoes, and you're going to go... make a run back that way. Alright, this is getting super annoying. Because these light cruisers are totally out of position. Oh. Well, you're lucky. You're kind of lucky. This isn't going to end very well, is it? That battleship is... How fast are you going? 15 knots. I could try to torpedo him again. And of course you are getting hit by stuff. I don't know how I can stop you from getting hit. I think you are... Oh, you're fine. These guys are getting kind of beat up. Oh my fucking god. Well, you're screwed. Better not hit the torpedo. Jesus Christ, really? Man. What a major clusterfuck this is. Well, I tell you to retreat. You're probably screwed anyway. Alright. Destroyers are still trying to get in on this battleship. Wow, we got the battleship. Alright, good job. So at this point, these torpedo boats, really your only job is just to distract and I don't really care that much what happens to you anymore. Where is my light cruiser? You guys, it'd be really nice if you can please take out... Oh, they're out of torpedoes. So he's not. So you guys, let's just have you... Oh, you're gonna get... I don't want you to get hit by that. Please don't turn into me. No, don't be turning into me, you bastard. Alright. Alright, what are we going to do with you guys? I have no idea. I'm just going to keep on cruising along. And... you guys are just going to keep on firing away at stuff. You're on follow. The light cruiser's going to Not really sure what to do about you guys. Other one, I'll just kind of... Damn. Well, you're trying to get away, so let's have you keep trying to retreat. The torpedo boats are all dying. If you guys start going on in. You got this guy out of ammo. All right. I think this... You are going to run away. If you even can. You're retreating. You guys can still screen. Okay. These guys, you're just going to keep on staying out of the way and shooting. Oh, you still have torpedoes left, don't you? Alright. That's going to be a little problematic. What's your torpedo range? Not very far. Okay. So I still need to play with those guys a little bit. Cruisers are going to have to deal with the battleships. And my destroyers here are going to hunt you down. Do any of you have torpedoes? Well, you do. Let's turn those off for now. Alright, where'd my light cruisers go? Why do you have a speed of 0? I would like you to go fast as possible somewhere, just anywhere, just don't stop. That's the big thing, I don't want you to stop. Alright, so they're taking damage, that's good. And you guys... Alright, we should be doing alright now at least. let's just keep at it. Not super happy about this, but alright. You guys are probably going to fire off your torpedoes at me. So maybe we can avoid some of this stuff. Yep, there we go. Let's just go somewhere else. And meanwhile, the light cruisers. You're empty, you still have some. And you still have some. Unfortunately, this battle's just going to be very tedious, which I hate. There's so many destroyers. Alright, I guess we're going to try and gun down these heavy cruisers if we can. Because a lot of these guys just need to be getting the heck out of here. Guys, there are just so many. Holy crap. Okay, so we got you guys, you're doing alright. Don't really want to fight the light cruisers. And I've just got so many small battles happening right now. So we got that heavy cruiser. So that's pretty good. Oh boy. If we could take out those light cruisers, that would be really nice. Oh, you've got destroyers in there too. But here in a couple more turns, my privateers will be ready, and they're going to be super nasty. Let's go turn that way so we can hunt him down. Alright. Yeah, this is turning into a much more tedious battle than I was really hoping for. But this is working all right. I think what we're going to do is we're going to turn you this way. this light cruiser here. You're hurt, but you have... Your guns are still good. Let's do that. You guys are going in. You guys are going in. Okay, this is such a chaotic battle. I guess that kind of worked using my torpedo boats as sacrificial destroyer torpedo magnets. I only lost a few of them. Let's go take these guys out. Oh, they've got a lot of destroyers over there. Crap. I want to be on the outside of them. Alright, so this is working. You're getting beat down. These guys are out of torpedo. He still has a bunch. Oh, he's like 16 kilometers. We're not hitting him. Let's start turning away from you. Now you are... Well, we're getting a few hits. Alright, then these light cruisers here are... gonna go in like that. Alright, this is what we got. We take out... No, we haven't. Alright, so he's out of torpedoes now. Well, there's something over there. Well, it's the best I can do. Alright, still have that guy left. You're still trying to get away. And you're just doing what you can do. Alright, so we're going to try and finish off the ones that have torpedoes first. These destroyers have been working very hard. Alright. So another light cruiser's down. So we just have this heavy cruiser left. Some destroyers down there. That's going to be a problem, but it's dealable. These guys are both empty. Alright, so you're the one that still has torpedoes. Alright, so he sank. So these two guys... He's out of torpedoes, and he's out of torpedoes. So all these guys are out of torpedoes. So we are not completely safe, but we're more or less, we're a lot safer than we were before. So you're going to get taken out. Have you guys screen the light cruisers so I have fewer to control. And now it's just a matter of picking off leftovers. Alright. Now to go hunt down this guy. Now you boys are all... No, you still have torpedoes left. Nothing I can do about that. Let's have you fire. Alright, the cruiser went down, so now it's just destroyers left. What a hell of a fight. It says there's something back this way. I don't know if there is or not. So he's... There we go. There's some hits. Alright, so we've turned the tide on this battle. What a pain in the butt, but we got it. Alright, let's go get these guys now. Oh, that's inconvenient. He still has torpedoes left. Alright, so there probably are more destroyers left, but I don't know where they are, and I'm pretty beat up. So I think we're going to call it here, because this is pretty good, actually. This went a lot better than I thought it would have. And I mostly lost little ships. He had one destroyer left. Okay. No, that was a pain in the ass, wasn't it?
Yep.
Fight to the end. Now you guys, this is going to be a problem, because this Canadian fleet, there's no benefit for me fighting them, I don't think. Now, one thing I could do if I don't care about losses is I could just auto-resolve a bunch of stuff to get these battles over with, quickly grind down the enemy and just build new ships and win. Which is probably not that unreasonable if I... Oh my god, it's nighttime, they're starting me... What the fuck? What the actual fuck? You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Why are you starting me out so fucking close? This is total bullshit. Well, maybe the nighttime will help, actually. It makes it harder for them to hit me. Well, there's some hits. I mean, why do they have to start me this fucking close? They always start me far away when I want to fight, and they start me close whenever I'm trying to run away. It's like the game knows how to piss me off. But maybe they'll stay near their battleship and I can get away.
Wonderful. Mainstream media is doing it again.
What's going on?
Fiery, but mostly peaceful.
That's bull. I mean, look. Here's the thing: when certain people protest, or and riot, it's a protest, and when other people protest, it's an insurrection, and it all just comes down to who the media likes and who they don't.
Okay.
And the reality is that violent assholes use the protesters as shields so they can go in and do violent asshole stuff, and in many cases on these corporate protests where they're handing out the pre-made signs and all that stuff, they know that there's going to be violent assholes. But here's the thing, it's happening in California, so I really don't give a shit.
I know where you're coming from.
I mean, because here's the thing, if lefties want to burn down cities that overwhelmingly support the bullshit that they want, that's really not my problem.
The problem comes when after they burn it down, they come and ask the rest of the country, oh, we need federal
Right, see,
funding
that's where I have a
build
problem. I don't want to
cities."
give any money to California. It's like that salt, like one of the things that really pisses me off with Trump right now is where he's raising the salt benefit from 10,000 to 40,000, basically the where you get to write off state taxes against your federal. And all that does is make me, with my super, super low property taxes in Oklahoma, have to subsidize a bunch of high tax motherfuckers in California. And, that's... A lot of this just isn't my problem. You guys are hey, JP, hop on Discord.
Well, get this, Trump has threatened to completely halt all federal funds to California, and then Newsom's turned around and said, well, we're just going to stop paying federal income tax.
Yeah, but then the IRS shows up. The 87,000 Biden IRS guys with their guns show up and start arresting people, which is I also don't care about. I mean, California says they pay a lot more into taxes than they take, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, bullshit. From what
I really don't. I mean, maybe because of Silicon Valley, but if you were to ignore Silicon Valley, I think the only reason California can even exist is because of Silicon Valley. You take away those guys subsidizing California, California's screwed. Oops, all these accents against Spain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, I've been through California once back in 1983.
Uh-huh.
Visit when I came back from Scotland and was getting transferred up to Washington State. And one friend I had was stationed in San Diego, so I decided, to go ahead and drive across on I-40, spend a couple days visiting with San Diego, and still have enough time to drive north.
Let's see how these patrol ships work.
And even back in 1983, they were already acting like they were their own separate friggin' country.
Yeah. And, and I get it, California's the biggest state. But here's the thing you have to understand, because I'm from New York, so we already think people from California are fucking idiots anyway. And oh, I don't have to do the retreat thing because I've got a radio direction finder. Alright, well, let's go hunt your ass down. Let's go kill some transports. Hey, JP, how's it going? You know what's really funny is a long time ago, somebody busted a bunch of rioters to come burn down a black neighborhood in Oklahoma City. And you know what happened? Turned out all the black people in Oklahoma have guns and started shooting at the rioters, and it put a stop to it pretty quick. And then they complained, the rioters complained that the attorney general wouldn't arrest the black people from defending their neighborhoods. Talk about fucking racist making that request. And the attorney general then said, "Sorry, we don't arrest people for killing domestic terrorists."
Yeah, when I drove across to visit my friend, like you said,
Mhm.
when I was going to visit him on the way to going to Washington State, it's like I said, I had 79 Mustang then, registered in North Carolina. North Carolina drivers. No, wait, excuse me. That time's from the family lived in South Carolina, so it had registered in South Carolina driver's license. Here I had all my orders and leave papers and everything like that, showing that I was on my way to Washington, assignment in Washington State, and I wasn't going to be staying in California.
And I bet they
I,
caused you trouble anyway.
yeah, because came up to the California state line on I-40. Here's the big sign: all out-of-state registered vehicles must pull over at this next area.
Why? Because
So
they wanted to inspect you or something, or just to give you a ticket?
yeah, no, they wanted to inspect the car. I mean, pulled in there.
Well, they don't do that anymore. Because I've been to California since. They don't inspect shit now because they don't want to risk accidentally catching a drug cartel guy smuggling any illegals or something.
Well, this was 1983, and I was coming into the state from like Arizona.
Yeah.
They saw, oh yeah, this guy's military, so he's U.S. citizen, da da da. So, yeah, here comes little chippy officer. I got to show him driver's license, registration, proof of insurance. Then he has me pop the fucking hood and the fucking hatchback. Looks on my engine and like it to make sure all the emission shit that was supposed to be there was still attached to the engine. Even took the mirror and looking up under the car, make sure it wasn't modified. And after he done that, then he comes back and starts giving me this lecture. Okay, while you are in the state of California, you are not allowed to do this, this, and this with your vehicle. You are not allowed to do such and such, and blah blah blah. And halfway through that, I had to bite my tongue because I wanted to ask this little asshole, are you guys still part of the fucking United States or not?
Well, California's always been kind of a shithole.
Yeah. And I decided right there and then, as God is my witness, I am going to do everything in my power to make sure I am never stationed in the state of California.
Yeah, I mean, even New Jersey's not as bad as California, and I fucking hate New Jersey.
Yeah, that from what I've met of guys from New Jersey and talked to them while I was in the Navy, yeah, that's saying something.
Yeah, I mean...
How long did that have you stopped on the road?
There we go.
It was like a good 15, 20 minutes in their little inspection area there.
Alright, so that's good. Although that's going to give me some trouble each turn. That's going to take me
So you were a visitor, correct?
Yeah, I was driving through. I was active duty military on orders traveling to Washington State. I was passing through the damn state.
I don't know how I'm going to get 175,000 tons of ships up there. Because
He
these
should have
guys...
reminded his arrogant butt that you have X number of months to make any corrections as a visitor. If there had been anything about your vehicle that was non-California compliant, you still have X number of months.
My car was, it was registered in South Carolina, had a South Carolina driver's license, and told him, said, I am just driving through on my way to Washington State. They didn't care. They're still get the whole lecture. You will not do this, and this while you are in the state of California, or you will be charged. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Instead of trying to argue with them, I just bit my tongue, stayed quiet, just nodded my head, said, yes, officer. Did you find
Total
it?
power tripping.
Yeah, power tripping. And I just said, through gritted teeth, have a nice day. And after I was through visiting my friend, I got the hell out of that state as fast as I could. And I have never been back.
Yeah, no, California's a shithole.
And unfortunately, a lot of them have moved up to Oregon and Washington State and turned them into shitholes as well.
How are you guys making progress against me? I've got 100% army logistics. How are you? Oh, because I only have 286 guys there. Fucking Ottomans. I think what I'm gonna do in my next serious campaign, I think I'm gonna play Germany, and I'm gonna be really, really bad, and I'm just gonna like genocide the Ottomans because there's no way to get them to stop attacking you.
What about getting them to be your ally?
No, I'm gonna be worse than the Ottomans. I'm gonna like genocide all the minor nations, I think.
The problem with the Ottomans and like the Indians is they have internal lands that you can't naval invade. If you don't take those out, you can never end the faction.
Yeah, I know. It's really annoying. How many more turns until I get until I get the cruisers refit? 1 more month. Alright.
See, I lived up in the true Northern California when I lived there. And at least back as far as 2008, they weren't anywhere near that bad. Of course, I knew the city and county PD, really well. And hell, I had a current and future sheriff
Northwest and Southwest
in my theater. After hours watching movies for free. So, I could have done anything short of capital murder and probably got away with it.
Ooh, that's 90,000 tons for that. Oh, am I at war with Spain? Fine, I am. Ooh. Alright, so we got Southeast Asia. I've got 85,000, so I could get Thailand.
Yeah.
So what's...
Yeah.
What...
Yeah. Even my late uncle, he was like senior chief, gunner's mate technician when he retired. He was in from 51 to 71, and he spent some time stationed in San Diego. And even he said, this was in the 1960s, and even he said that was the happiest day of his life when he saw California in his frickin' rearview mirror.
Yeah, Southern California can, they could go ahead and cut off and be their own thing, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Let's see if they could.
There's really only Los Angeles that I hate, because and one of the things you learn growing up in New York City is that Los Angeles sucks.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we could maybe persuade Trump to let the Department of Energy test out the theory that if you detonated enough nuclear weapons in the San Andreas Fault, everything west of it would fall into the ocean.
Oh, I'm sure that's probably naughty. Oh, what? Hey now, wait a minute. What happened to the rest of my... Why am I 1,000 tons short? That's no bueno. Alright, fine. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have you guys... I wonder if submarines get dicked over by mines. We're gonna have you guys go there.
They do.
Do they?
Submarines are unaffected by mines.
Oh, they are? Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Alright, so let's do that. I should have invaded northern Russia, actually.
Mitchell, didn't you say that the Emmett and the mine laying subs will even lay mines, your mines around their ports?
Yes, you know, destroyers and cruisers, they will only, from what I understand, remember reading the glossary, destroyers and cruisers will only lay defensive minefields around your own ports. But mine-laying submarines, you can use them to lay minefields off of other nations' ports. Or I imagine you could even get them to lay minefields
Holy
someplace
crap!
like
200,000, 280,000 tons of ships. Oh, Jesus.
you know, someplace like in the Red Sea, right there around the Horn of Africa. I imagine you could get rid of a few ships.
Don't want to fight
Oh man,
against.
that's a hell of a good idea. Lay a whole string of them around the Horn, and just watch the enemy ships sink as they try to sail around it.
Yeah,
That is
better
actually kind
yet, put it on unrestricted, and what piss off every friggin' nation trying to go through.
of 58 ships left. What do we have here? 3 light cruisers against a battle cruiser. And these are my privateers. 40 knots, and he's at 21. I don't know if I can take him or not, but I'm going to try. Alright, I'm going to be right back.
But yeah,
Mess up it right now and try that.
yeah. But yeah, it seems like all of a sudden the protesters in Los Angeles seem to have become relatively peaceful tonight once they got word that the not only the National Guard was on the way, but Hegseth also said he has the Marines at Camp Pendleton on alert in case the National Guard can't handle it. Yeah,
What
all
about Posse Comitatus?
little something called the Insurrection Act.
I'm not familiar with that one. When did it come into existence?
Back in the, I think it was the 1790s.
Thought Posse Comitatus superseded that.
Under normal circumstances, Posse Comitatus does. However, there's something like a situation like this where you've got like large scale unrest to where, you know, like it, the president can invoke the Insurrection Act and deploy active duty military to restore order. Trump actually wanted to do that back in 2020 in Portland, but good old General Milley, you know, fought back on that and said he wasn't going to give orders to the military to, you know, go along with it. If I remember correctly, the Insurrection Act became, you know, came into being as a result of a little incident when George Washington was president called the Whiskey Rebellion. Because there's, remember, right, there's some farmers and other people like in the backwoods, like I forget what state it was. I think it was like up in Pennsylvania, around in there. Basically, they brewed their own whiskey and basically used it as the local currency. And when the government wanted to try to regulate the manufacture of whiskey and put a tax on it, they objected quite strongly, and Washington called up the militia to go out and suppress the rebellion.
I always thought if they had a situation where, for whatever reason, one state's National Guard couldn't handle it, they would
All
just,
right, I'm back.
ask another state
Starting to
and
make some
uh,
soup.
about us.
Oh my, really? Bad weather? But I have radar, so I don't know if it matters that much. Alright, what do you have? You have... What the fuck are those things? It's a big-ass, nearly 15-inch wing turrets? What the shit? Really? That's a dumb design. Well, I mean, I don't care that it's a dumb design. 21.5 knots, so it's slow, and it's got kind of okay-ish armor. It's got an awful lot of superstructure armor. Torpedoes, 7-kilometer torpedoes, but not many of them. Alright, let's go for it. Fuck it.
I see the AI is drunk again from the design of that battle cruiser.
I don't know. I need to change. I really need different guns on. Well. You guys are trained. All right, so we're gonna go for the we're gonna go for the transports first. Oh, I guess the bright side is my guys are really frickin' fast. What I might do is I might build me some destroyers, some 2.9 destroyers, just to go for all the gunboat stuff. Got 17, 18 kilometers. Alright, so let's put main guns on you. And secondaries on the transports. Let's see if this... I don't even know if you can see me. I don't think you can even see me.
Yeah, it sounds like from what I just read, sounds like General Milley should have got his ass sat down for refusing to go in.
Well, I think also Trump was worried in the past about winning the election. I think he was probably worried that sending the National Guard in would hurt his polling numbers. And back then it might have too. It's just that the problem with a lot of these groups is even if you support their cause, they always tend to go too far, and then they end up losing support. And that's sort of what inevitably always happens every time.
Yeah. Milley was like nearly all the freaking flag rank officers got nowadays. He was nothing but a politician. He'd already decided which horse he was going to be backing.
Well, that's what most of my friends who've been in the military have told me, is that any of the flag rank officers are just awful people. All right, so
I actually ruined a perfectly good TV down when I was working down in Texas and San Antonio back in like 2010. Because the chief of staff, the chairman of the Joint Chiefs at that time was a little admiral called Michael Mullen.
Okay. Here we go.
I was already disgusted by that guy because basically he had his nose shoved so far up Obama's ass he could tell you how many cavities he had in his teeth. Obama would come out with one of his bright ideas, what he wanted to do with military and such, and the next day, Mullen was in front of, Congress, in front of the Senate Armed Services Committee, saying, "Oh yes, sir, I'm fully behind President Obama doing this and that and blah 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 like that." I mean, this guy was such a frickin' suck up. And one time, John McCain got pissed off at him when he said, "Oh yeah, me and President Obama," when Mullen was saying, "Me and President Obama are going to do this, we're going to do that," and McCain jumped down his throat with both feet and said, "You're not doing shit unless the Senate and the Congress vote on it and we fucking approve it. We're your bosses, not the other way around." His eyes got brown. He said, "Oh yes, Senator, yes, Senator. I didn't mean any disrespect. Of course, it'll depend on your vote." I mean, this guy was such a goddamn bootler. Oh God.
280.
And then
Don't work yourself up too much, Mitchell.
Yeah.
Oh,
deep
yeah.
breaths.
I mean,
deep breaths.
Oh yeah, I hate that little cocksucker. Yeah. I'm going to try to
Ottomans.
restrain myself. I don't want to get your channel banned.
There we go. Let's go get these Ottomans here.
But come 2010, when it came time for him to retire, Obama was proposing, reducing the defense budget and like that. And for his retirement, here Admiral Mullen got this one base in front of people from, all the different branches, having a little ceremony. And he said, "Oh yes, we have to comply with, President Obama, the realities, President Obama, we need to reduce the defense budget, so on and so forth." Said, "But the thing is, we still need all this new hardware, and the only way we can afford it is if we cut back on your pay and benefits. So we're going to have to cut back on your pay and benefits so we can still keep buying all this new hardware. And oh, by the way, I'm retiring after 40 years with a 100% pension." He said that out loud on video in front of all those people in different services. And I heard that. I was sitting there in my chair trying to polish my freaking steel-toed work boots for where I was working.
Right.
I was so pissed off, I picked up one of those boots and threw it through the fucking flat screen TV. I didn't throw it at it, I threw it through it. I mean, flat out busted the damn thing. I was that mad. It was kind of a shame too, because bought that TV just like about previous year before Radio Shack decided to go out of business. So it was like one of the last TVs Radio Shack ever made.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but God.
119,000 tons. 60.
God.
It's 100. All right, I'll have enough there. Okay.
There are not words in Entish, Elvish, or any of the tongues of man to express the disgust I have for that little son of a bitch.
So tell me how you really feel. Alright, here we go. Oh, you know what I need to do? I wonder if I should...
The fact that you even mentioned Intish and Elvish just gave you extra points, Mitchell.
Do I want to try and redesign any of these existing... Well, the other ships I'm just going to use for tonnage anyway, probably. Because it's going to take me so long to refit. I mean, I could refit a bunch of the New Yorks, but these guys are... They're only sitting with 10-inch guns. They're not... I could redo the Freedom ships. what's my research say? Yeah, so I could try redesigning the Freedom ships. Although I don't know how well it's going to work out. I've got these things crammed on there pretty good. I may be better off just building a new battleship, but that's going to take so long to make. And if my light cruisers can kill all the Russian ships, it may not matter. Well, that fits, so let's put on radar. Go Dunite. These things have plenty of penetration. And go better armor. How fast are you guys? You guys are 26 knots. That's pretty good. I don't think there's enough room for me to add some torpedo protection. There's not. Well, those can't go any longer. Alright, so this gets it pretty close. I'd like to have torpedo protection, but I don't know if that's happening. I'm gonna go soft cap. Don't know if that's gonna be too. Let's do semi-ballistic. There we go. That'll give him a little longer range.
Yeah, I can imagine some people are going to watch this video later. They're going to be going, "Who is that guy that's raving like a lunatic?"
Yeah. Oh, my aft weight is off a little bit. Can I don't think I can adjust any of this. Whoops, it's too much weight. I probably ought to have more turret armor, but that's about all I can afford. Alright, well, it gives me radar, and that's probably good enough. Alright. I'll go refit whatever I can on these guys. That one fucking British battleship that's only 18 knots. I need to figure out what the hell that guy is. Because that guy's a liability. Then I guess it's going to take me so long to get him up and going. Or another option is I just get build a bunch of screening destroyers, put on some noob tubes and some 2.9s and just try to only do one. Alright, well. Alright, so let's see if I can find that stupid British battleship that was really annoying. It'd be an 18-knot battleship.
Oh, you can click on type and it'll sort by,
Oh, this thing.
you know, yeah.
Oh, I can't. That's the one that I can't refit because it's busted. Because it says it's got no guns, so if I try to view it, I can't add any guns onto it because it has, because anywhere I try to put a main gun, it'll say too far from previous point. Because this thing glitched out. Is my soup ready? Let me check. Alright, so let's see if I can do anything with this. I don't think I can do anything with this because I can't. Yeah, I can't put a main gun anywhere because it'll say too far from previous place, so that ship's just screwed. Alright, so the question is, do I build... I should build more ships. I could build more... Well, I could build more privateers. But these things take 12 months to build. I'd be tempted to build some destroyers that can screen and take out enemy destroyers. Make some gun yachts. But I almost wonder if I need to build something bigger. You know, something like 30,000, 40,000 tons. Destroyer leader. This can be up to 3,000 tons. Look at that. Okay, well, it can be up to 2,800 tons.
Yep. I'll be back in a minute here.
Okay. Now 2.4001.
What are you looking to Bob? A destroyer or a battleship?
Well, I'm considering building a escort destroyer. I can make a 2,400 ton or 2,800 ton destroyer, which is actually kind of impressive.
You want it for fleet action, or you want it better for hunting subs?
Now well, it protects against the subs, but 40 knots. And we don't need a super long range. But, when I'm in the middle of fights, I want to have something that can screen my ships. This is make it as tough as possible.
You're right. Shot.
I have some minesweeping cables. And I go forced boiler. No. Let's go balanced. And 157. I'll do that. And this thing's specifically designed to kill other destroyers and take some hits. So we want to go with Saint 2.9. And the secondary tower, so it's a 10 accuracy versus an 8 accuracy. That's a 7 accuracy. This is fine. There we go. I don't know what I want to do as far as torpedo launchers. Now the problem is this thing, 40 knots may not work. Makes it very heavy.
Well, is this like the Jaguar Edition destroyer?
If I only went 36 knots, well, because my light cruisers go 40.
I'm just looking at that long bow. It looks like one of those Jaguar sports cars with the incredibly long front end and hood on it there.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a gun yacht. Alright, so we can go single fun. We can make it 36 knots. And can I not put a barbette over there? It won't let me put a, oh, that's interesting. It won't let me put a barbette here. Then obviously this thing's going to pray at the altar of Saint 2.9.
What about Bishop 3.9 or Cardinal 0.9?
Well, because what I'm thinking is I want it to... I want it to be able to wreck through small ships and fast. So I want it to be able to take out enemy destroyers and torpedo boats, which at 5,000 meters, even at 10,000 meters, this is going to poke holes in the stuff because I want it to hit a whole bunch of times to get that random chance to penetrate a torpedo and detonate the ammo. And I don't really need... I don't really need a lot of... I wonder if I should give these torpedoes a better angle. That's a little bit better angle. So, I mean, this is definitely a gun yacht. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 2.9 barrels. Can I not fit... Really, I can't fit fit one of these guys here. That'd be a super narrow range. Oh, I could put some... Ha ha ha! This thing's gonna be disgusting. Really? I could do that. Oh my goodness. I should probably actually max out the armor instead. If I didn't worry about a Minehunter kit, I could fit on even more 2.9s. That's too low. I go induced boilers. And go electrical steering. Alright, so tell me this isn't just the most awful thing. Are you ready for this? It has 14 triple-barreled 2.9 guns on it, and we're going to call this guy Saint 2.9. And this is basically an early game light cruiser. I mean, unfortunately, it doesn't have any minesweeping capabilities. But I don't know if that matters that much. I think that this guy's job is just to wreck things. And it's an 8-month build.
I have never put a mine sweeping kit on a ship, period, ever.
I like to put on destroyers for protecting my... But this is really not a mine-sweeping destroyer. This is a fuck your mom destroyer. And my ASW is almost 1100 anyway, so... The only downside is... It requires a crew of 243.
That's a lot of guns.
That is a lot of guns. But, you know, I'm going to have... At 5,000 meters, I got a 3.7-inch penetration. And 0.9 with high explosives. I mean, I could do high capacity instead, but I don't think high capacity is really going to be enough to... Well, if I go high capacity...
They're going to have to devote an entire freaking munitions factory just to making 2.9-inch shells.
Oh, we already have those. I mean, I could
One
put some mine.
munitions factory per ship.
I could go with so if I go with the high capacity instead, um, it won't be as good against. My concern is it won't be as good against destroyers. Because I still need a little bit of oomph to punch holes in them. No, I think... I think we go soft cap. And this will make my... This will make me punch holes in destroyers with the high explosive shells. And I'll do bad things to light cruisers with the armor piercing. I think this is what we do. It's forward heavy, but can't really help that so much. Actually, I might be able to. If I take... You guys... You're only going out that far anyway. That offsets it a little bit better. I'd love to put... Well, these are going to be too heavy anyway. I think this is it right here. No, I want the longer range. There we go. Alright, Saint 2.9. Alright, how many crew do I have?
Yeah,
I have...
can see the guys on that ship talking to each other. So which gun turret are you assigned to? Number 15.
There are actually only 14 gun turrets, thank you very much. Alright, so... I have enough, I could build 20 of them, no problem. I could probably build more than that. Now, where do I need to put these things? I could build 100 of them, and I'll crew them up later. Yeah, there we go. And this will take 8 months. Alright, we're going to put some of them in New York. And I need some of them in Scapa Flow. And some of them in Singapore, and some of them on the West Coast. Alright, so let's do 25 each. This will be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you guys, well, we already have Scapa Flow allocated, so you go to Scapa Flow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are going to go to New York, which I don't know where. Here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. You guys are going to go to West Coast. I think Seattle. Well, no, San Diego Harbor. And then you guys are gonna go probably like Manila. I should probably British Somaliland, because I don't need these guys in Asia. Put you guys here. There we go. Alright. So that takes care of that mess. Then you guys, it's a destroyer. Let's go kill your submarine. So I'm at 100%, he's at 30%. My transports are getting hit pretty hard. Where are these guys? These are New York class. Man, my New York class ships really... They really need to be better. I'm going to go upgrade these guys with radar also. Just because I like them. Although I don't know if I... Let's go see what we can do with these guys. Because giving them radar would make them a lot more useful effectively as cruisers. I'm actually kind of happy. I thought this was going to be a raffle stomp, and the Soviets have been tougher than I expected. Okay, so radar and bigger sonar. Oh, we don't have enough. Don't have enough for that. Can I at least do you guys? Yeah. I make the gun barrels longer. I can. All right. Can I put? Can't put anything. I could try taking off some funnels. Let's go Dunite. And then can we go semi-ballistic? You guys should be plenty for taking out cruisers.
Well, apparently, whoever's been backing the protesters like they did back in 2020 made something of a tactical error this time around.
Oh, what happened?
Well, now 4 years ago, you know, when they had some of the protests like Portland and like that, going down the streets, you know how it was amazing how these random pallets of bricks just happened to end up sitting on the sidewalk in various places.
I remember that. That was really odd.
Well, one of the live streams I watched a few minutes of earlier.
Did they catch them with their pallets of bricks?
No. Instead of ordering pallets of bricks, they delivered pallets of cinder blocks. Yeah. A little bit hard to fucking.
Those a little hard to throw.
Yeah.
I wonder if the delivery people screwed that up by mistake, because you know that some forklift operators like, fuck those Antifa rioters.
Oh, that is a thought that would keep me warm at night.
Because you know that like 9 out of every 10 forklift operators probably voted Trump anyway.
Yep, and they knew what was going on, and they said, "Oh, they want us to drop off these pallets of bricks."
That's what I think. That's what I think happened.
They're gonna be, screw these assholes. We're gonna give them cinder block. Let's see you throw that through one day.
All right, here, we'll do these New Yorks like this.
And the guy showed pictures of it. Yeah, those pallets of cinder blocks were still sitting undisturbed.
I bet they are. That's
I
funny.
haven't been functioning in the world the last day. So what are they all upset about?
Like deport. I think they're doing like big deportation raids in Los Angeles.
Yeah, it doesn't matter whether it's ICE doing a deportation raid or DEA and ATF doing like raid for like, you know, other types of crimes or drug bust or like that. They see somebody that looks like a Fed, they start screaming that ICE is conducting a raid,
Well, I mean, I wouldn't want feds in my house either, in all fairness, so, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to refit these New York class ships. Problem is I need the tonnage over here. I don't know if I have... I don't know if I have enough... So these guys... Oh, you're going to go after that. I guess you guys I'm just going to go send to... Roads to refit. Alright, let's see how this... Let's see how this works out. Alright, so... There's a bunch of New York class ships, and... I really don't want to... Man... I could try to rip these up. That is a lot of... That's a lot of light cruisers and destroyers full of stuff.
Yeah, it even looks like even the heavy cruiser's got a bunch of torpedo tubes on them.
Yeah, I mean, my New York ships are really good, and my patrol ships are really... I mean, I should be able to shoot these guys up. But I'm worried about... Well, that's 10-inch guns on there. I'm worried about that big battleship. And I could try and run away. Alright, let's try and take these guys on. I've got more ships. I'm worried about getting swarmed, and I'm worried about their battleships.
Was one of your cruisers, did I read that right? One of your cruisers named the Italian Abomination?
Mm-hmm.
Is that like Rocky Balboa's shitty brother-in-law?
It's an anti-Lorenzo ship. I'll show you. Oh, you've never met Lorenzo. So Lorenzo's one of the guys that watches the channel. He's become a friend of ours, and he is an Italian naval officer who serves on a destroyer. And he's part of where I have learned that destroyer captains are insane. And he likes really pretty, historically accurate ships. And so I built a ship to drive him bonkers. And somewhere I've got a video of him just, like, going nuts for, like, 5 minutes when he saw this thing. About how I ruined the Italian Navy. It's beautiful. I will show you the ship, and this is the most glorious Italian ship ever made. You're going to love it. Okay, so let's get all you guys together real quick. And Here you go. Check this out.
Have to wait a minute. Got a little bit of a delay
I know.
here.
Just look how beautiful it is. It's a cruiser with two quad 8.9-inch guns with a super firing dual 5-inch gun that sits essentially on top of the forward 8.9-inch gun turret.
What in the name of God?
Isn't that glorious?
Glorious was not exactly the word I had in mind. I'm like trying to figure out how in the hell has he got that mounted on front of that front gun?
Magic.
What we called in the Navy, PFM.
I found a glitch with the Cruiser 1 where I can make these abomination ships, and they're beautiful. Basically, this barbette here attaches just at the very edge and sits over the other gun turret. It's just beautiful. So now whenever I see a Cruiser 1, I have to build it this way.
JP, you get an idea we might need to do an intervention.
Anyways, it's a very nice ship. Not very fast though, which is sad. All right, so we've got our New York battleships. We got these patrol boats. And they're all pretty much the same, using the semi-armored cruiser. And okay, so these guys are gonna follow you, and then these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so then these guys here have all of you guys have you screen So here we go. So let's have you guys go off this way. I don't have any destroyers to sort of set up. Now I could run away, 'cause I think I'm fast enough to get away. But I think I'm gonna try and fight these guys and see how this goes. And then my screening ships, you guys. I'm gonna have you guys kind of head off towards them. Alright, so this guy here, that's the 10-inch gun battleship. These are, what, Mark IIs? Mark IIIs. Wow, I didn't expect it to be Mark III. Alright, so you're going to stay like that, and you guys are going to just kind of hang out here and spot. Oh, I never gave these patrol ships radar, did I? I did not. I need to give them radar. And here's a battle cruiser. What's the range on your torpedoes there? 5 kilometers. And he's got a... This is the guy that's a problem. Look at that. Now, his armor's not great, though, so maybe we can take out his armor. 21 kilometer range. Oh, we could do this. Let's go put your main guns on him, please. Yeah. And so I'm just going to use these light cruisers to hopefully spot. And maybe we can... Oh, he probably has... He probably has some bullshit going on. There we go. Yeah, they're hiding in some smoke from light cruisers, I think. I would really like your main guns to fire on him, if you please. Now these light cruisers, 9.5 kilometer torpedoes, that is a problem. And these heavy cruisers, 9 point... Yeah, so that's going to be a bit of a... He's taken a few hits. I think that it's time to fire on these guys, unfortunately. They have a range of 14 kilometers. Yeah. Alright. Now what I might ought to do is I might ought to turn these ships around. I think we're gonna not have torpedo avoidance on, at least for right now, because then you're gonna get really retarded, and I don't want to deal with that quite yet. Alright, so you guys fired your torpedoes, and you're turning around, so everybody is happy. Oh look, it's destroyers. Alright, 2.9s, do your job, please. Uh-oh. They fired right into the middle of these guys, didn't they? Alright, well, I guess we will avoid torpedoes and... Alright, so you guys, I think, are going to just manually turn around. And you're going to manually turn around. And you're going to manually turn around. Oh, yeah, that's a big problem. But... Alright, tear into those destroyers, please. Alright, hopefully all my ships are turning around. Looks like it. Uh-oh, are you going to have the range to hit? It looks like you will. That really sucks. Okay. Oh my god, so many torpedoes. I'm gonna have to just kind of go with him that way.
Oh, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to call it a night here. It's 3:30 and I'm fading fast.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I understand.
Okay, we'll talk with you later there.
All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, I can kill these Ottomans.
Okay, see you later.
Take care. Oh. How many torpedoes? These guys are at least mostly out. And they are getting beat up pretty good. We can go back this way. I mean, we got all these cruisers up here which have not a lot of torpedoes. They're going to kind of play with those destroyers. You guys are going to turn down that way and help deal with... because these guys are going to run out of torpedoes at some point. And I want you guys to turn around and pivot. Alright. And this guy needs to be extra careful right now. I might lose him. Oh my goodness, such a mess. I think it's gonna hit. No, it didn't. Oh, he's gonna sink anyway, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, alright. Well, that's too bad. That really is too bad. Fuck the Ottomans. You guys are taking care of that, yeah. Go like this. You guys are gonna go like that. So laggy. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so you're turning around. You're taking care of that. Oh. And you got hit. Of course you did. I don't know how you got... Oh, he has torpedoes left. Okay. Alright. Nothing can be done about that. Shit. He's gonna get nailed again. Oh. Maybe not. Okay, so that's kind of turning into a mess. These guys are running out of torpedoes. And then these battleships here, that's just going to be a giant clusterfuck. Okay, so we dodged that. You're out. So you guys are all out of torpedoes. Just you have some left. And you're shooting at him. Alright. Hopefully that'll be enough to... Did that take out his last torpedo? It did. Now, unfortunately, you still have your battle cruisers over there. And that's a little bit problematic. But... if you guys are all out of torpedoes, then maybe... maybe we can swing around and finish you off. Alright, these guys... I mean, they're doing as alright as they can be expected to do. I mean, he's out of torpedoes, you're kind of... Alright. Where's this torpedo going? That's going that way. So we're going to turn like this. Alright, this is sort of annoying still. But there's not much I can do about it. Alright, well... mac's already flooded. Hopefully it can't get any worse. Or it probably can, but... Oh, you took a hit. Let's have you guys swing around. These guys. You're also out of torpedoes. Taking out these light cruisers would be nice, but I think those destroyers need to just... Let's just get rid of those guys so I can get my injured ships home. Yeah. And maybe we can intervene and get here in time to block some of that. And then you guys... Maybe that'll do some good. Alright, that destroyer's going down. That's good. Kind of slowly but surely taking them out. Have you guys double back. And what a mess. Now you guys are, the New Yorks are a little on your own, but I should be able to, and these are, I should be able to go toe to toe with these guys, because you are really tough. Plus 142. Alright, but I'm way tougher. Alright, so we're good. Do you guys still have torpedoes? You do. That's gonna be troublesome. Alright. You're basically worthless. And so you're gonna go after him. They're trying to target my cruisers. Let's turn just in case. Okay, these guys. Are you not gonna dodge? Really? You're not even gonna try to dodge? You dumbass. You're gonna get fucking hit. Oh, you did dodge. Holy shit. How did you dodge that? That's incredible. Yeah, you're definitely getting the heck out of there. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, shit. There's a lot of you guys. Look at all of you guys. And you still have a full complement, mostly. Nope. Nope. So just these two. So you're out. So you're the only one that still has a full complement of torpedoes. Alright, let's see what you guys are doing. You're just grinding away at the cruisers, so you guys are gonna have a good old happy time. Yeah, so you guys are gonna be happy. And then these guys... I don't think the torpedoes are going after you. Uh-oh. Oh boy, that was close, wasn't it? Alright, so you're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. And you're out. So none of you guys have torpedoes anymore. Which means you're mine now. Oh. Except he'd fired one more volley, huh? Shit. Oh, that might end up hitting me. Nope, didn't. You're safe. Those guys should be safe. Those guys should be safe. Let's have you guys pop smoke. Alright, so you guys are all okay. I don't know how you guys are going to dodge that, but... Alright, so we got one more. So now, all of you are out of torpedoes. Hopefully. And you guys are nowhere near the torpedo mess, so you can leave. And you guys are heading towards the destroyers. Actually, head you this way, so you can cut them off. You're heading there. And you're going around this way. We're going to pop smoke. Just to block off the battleships from the rest of the battle. so you don't see so much of what's going on. All right, so this is much better. Alright, so that's going pretty well. Meanwhile, over here, you guys are... How fast are these? They're 19 knots. These aren't very fast at all. So we're just going to stay out of their range and keep pelting at them. Where are you guys going? So you're... Alright. I think I want you guys to go that way. Well, like that. Alright, that's good enough for now. So now these destroyers are going to get just totally screwed. What a tedious battle. But it has to be done. Alright, so that should be the last of those guys. Now what I don't want to do is I don't want to engage the battle cruisers yet, or the battleship and battle cruiser, because that's a little more trouble than I really want to deal with. And I definitely don't want to do it with these guys. So we're going to turn you guys, we're going to turn you around. Oh, that's a really nice cruiser. Look at that. That's a really beautiful cruiser. It's like a little baby battleship almost. I really like that guy. Alright, so there's the battle cruiser there. So you guys, yeah, you just keep on going away from him. And you just keep on going away from him too. Alright, so you guys are going back to beat up on those cruisers. You're going to beat up on the cruisers. You're going to beat up on the cruisers. And you guys are going to go beat up on the cruisers. Yeah, that's looking really good. So many numbers. Meanwhile, you guys are just gonna just keep pounding them. And it will eventually hit you over to the battleships once these guys are dead. So this is actually working out a lot better than I thought it would. We have to deal with these straggler. These two guys are pretty beat up. All right, so this'll work out all right. So that sounded loud. What happened there? Uh-oh, somebody have a torpedo launched at them? Not you. Oh, it looks like you dodged it, so that's alright. Alright, no problem. Alright, so just a couple of guys left. Let's get them beat up. Uh-oh, I have a problem. That's going to be a big problem. Alright. Problem averted. Alright, so this guy should go down pretty quick. There's just so many shots going out on these guys. What's the range on those torpedoes anyway? I should probably find out. 9.3 kilometers. That's... We should probably turn before we eat torpedoes we don't want to eat. Alright, so he should be dead very soon. I'm surprised he's not dead already. He's surprisingly resilient. Alright, so you guys are going to start heading off towards... Where's the battle cruiser at? You're going to start heading off towards the battle cruisers. You guys are still heading away from them. Let's have you guys screen them. Alright. And then these 3 ships will finish you guys off. Alright. So you've got a pretty respectable range. Let's start heading over towards helping this guy out. Meanwhile, you guys are now... Ideally, I would like to hit the battle cruiser first. Yeah, we can leave the secondaries on you, primaries on the battle cruiser. Really? Where did a torpedo come from? What on earth launched a torpedo? Oh, you're just gonna fucking go to town on him with your derp guns, aren't you? Alright. I can't believe this went as well as it did. I only lost 1 ship. I was really worried about that. Okay. There goes the battleship. Alright, that was pretty incredible, actually. I'll take it. Oh man, that was rough. That sucks to be that submarine. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break before I do this next battle. I'm gonna go grab me a Coke, so give me a minute, I'll be right back. Lay down. Yep, everyone lay down. Go to your bed. Good dog. Good dog. Alright. Alright, let's do this next difficult and tedious battle. So these are going to be my new privateer cruisers against all this shit. But I am really fast. And I have radar, and hopefully I can take out a lot of these guys to start sniping off destroyers and stuff. So we'll see how this works out. Can't believe I've already been playing for 5.5 hours and I haven't hardly made any progress. But I guess I'm still just grinding down the Soviet fleet. Not a lot's going to happen until their fleet's been crushed. Alright. We've got these battleships here, 22 knots, 15-inch guns. But they're mostly to the rear. And it's the same thing. So we got... And they've got really good armor. So those battleships are not my main target. I want to find their destroyers. Now I've only got, well, I've got an 18-kilometer range. Let's say 17. I've got a cruiser. This cruiser, 25 knots, good armor, good guns. That's a pretty unbalanced, a little bit unbalanced. All right. I'm not even super worried about him. Light cruiser. He's 30 knots, big torpedoes. Now what's my... I only have a 17-kilometer range, and so these guys are still way out of range for me. What I really want is I really want to find their destroyers so I can pick those guys off. Oh, look at all those numbers. All right. That's a bigger hit than I'd like to take. I mean, I could try to pick off... Could try to pick off the battleship. What's the range here? Let's just do a drive-by. We're going to be able to pick off all these little ships. Hopefully they're having a hard time locking on torpedoes onto me. Ouch. Let's get that cluster of destroyers there. Let's try and stay away from the battleships if we can. And just pick off these smaller ships. Although what I'd really like to do is, what's the range on my 2.9? That's a range of 17, 18 kilometers. 2.9 is a longer range, holy crap. Alright, so let's do that. Just fire right into that cluster of stuff. let's go retarget. So I really just want to fire into the cluster of stuff. Then I'll probably circle back around instead of getting too close to the battleships. So I don't really want to fight them yet. And I may not want to fight them. Just about time to turn around. But this is working. It's so nice to have ships that are faster than theirs. See if we can get him finished off. That's it. Take some more damage. These poor destroyers are chasing me and they don't really know what to do. I bet you're not used to cruisers being faster than you. And time to turn around. We'll go the other way. Because I don't want to get too close to those battleships yet. That's a little closer than I'd like. What's your range? Only 5.6 kilometers. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, their battleships are getting... You guys are trying to get your way over this way, aren't you? Well, we'll just zigzag back the other way in a minute. Yeah, this is working out really nicely. And let's double back. Yeah, the only problem with these 5-inch guns, they've just got a really short range. I think the 6-inch would have been better, but I don't have the tonnage for it. But these guys are doing a really good job on the destroyers, although probably mostly because of the probably mostly because of my 2.9s, I think. What are we? No, the 5-inch guns are doing more damage. Look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, those destroyers a little closer than I really want. Alright, how close are we to you? We're 6.8 and you're out of torpedoes, so we're good. There's a radar blip over there. I wonder what that is. I bet it's a straggler. Oh, it's some light cruisers that I beat up on previously. Alright, well, let's go take care of those guys before they get too far away from the blob. We're getting a little close. I think I want to go put a little distance, shall we? Just a little bit. So much lag. Alright, what's the range on these guys' torpedoes? So I know you've got some. Torpedo range is yes. We take out your torpedoes now? No, not yet. Alright, well, now he's in trouble. Alright, so let's go back and finish off these guys. You're starting to run out of numbers. Alright, good tiny dog. Good job sitting in your bed. No. Go back to your bed. Or you can sit next to me. If you want to sit, you can sit and I'll pet you. But no like spinning in circles and smacking me with your tail, because that hurts. Alright, we took out that one. They're running out of ships. Alright, so now they've just got the 2 cruisers and then the 2 battleships. Oh no, they've got another destroyer left. Alright, so let's go take out this cruiser. Woolsey's getting a little beat up, isn't he? Alright, let's just take a quick strategic pause. Because this is where it starts getting a little dangerous. He has no torpedoes. He has 6.7 kilometer torpedoes. So he's dead. Let's fire secondaries at you. And primaries at you. These battleships have a lot of smaller guns. Shooter get blocked a lot. Now I could try to get closer, but I'm not gonna really. I'm not really gonna penetrate them. So the real question is, can I? He's at 100%. He's at 90. I don't know. These are awfully small guns. On the other hand, they're having a hard time hitting me. I could try to burn them down, I just don't know. I don't want to take too many hits from these things. He's already lost 22% of his people. I can just keep at a distance and circle them and just keep burning them down. Problem is, every time they hit me, it really hurts. And I'm not doing a lot of damage from this distance. Now I could try getting in closer. Now we could pop smoke and try and get in on them, but we're not really doing... Now keep firing at this guy. Let's take this guy out. You have to get in really close. If we get in really close, then it starts doing damage. All right, so that's the trick. We'll just burn them down this way. What are you at now? 17? Nice. Let's avoid enemy ships. All right. Now it's your turn. Yeah, point blank range, these things really hurt, but I've got to get in super close. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Alright, there we go. We got him. Whew, boy. Alright, so these privateers are awesome. These things are super, super awesome. Alright. Yes, we'll go and get him also. No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. We'll kill your transports. We'll kill your transports. 300,000 tons. Holy shitballs. I'm at 179, so we're hanging in there. I could invade something of Russia's. Probably northern Russia. Canada's doing okay. Finally have enough guys here, so we're gonna start getting Canada. Okay, so then in the Middle East we've got, that's good. Let's get these guys. And I probably ought to get my patrol ship upgraded. These Atkins are really nice, but I don't think I have a lot of them. I got like one. Alright, so patrol ship. Let's see what we can do with you. Because these have been great light cruisers. Although I wouldn't mind the guns being a little bigger. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Alright, so this is going to end up being a pretty... it may end up turning into a 2-month... it'll be a 2-month upgrade anyway, so... Let's get radar, sonar... Go Dunite, because I need some oomph. These are 5-inch guns. I don't know if I have room to do bigger guns. These are Mark 4s, Mark 4s. Those are only Mark 3s, that's why. I wonder something. If I were to take you off... That would really reduce the... That would really reduce the firing arc, wouldn't it? It would make the ship too heavy. So I could do it like that. I could go triple barrel if I really want. I have these 3.9s here and 2.9s down there. If I were to... That wouldn't add that much weight. Perfect. Alright, so that takes care of that. I could have these 3.9s, or beef up the armor. I think I want to go... If I go cap ballistic, I can make him really punch cruisers. Give me longer range. If the goal is to take out that's much shorter. I really would prefer the range. If I go high capacity, that's still going to, not really gonna, it's not gonna really hurt destroyers that much. It kind of will. I think I need to go soft cap. The problem is now this is too heavy. And go balanced boilers. Go induced boilers. There we go. That's perfect. That's not bad. I don't really like the 3-month refit time. On the secondary guns, what's the... There we go. That right there looks pretty good. Oh. There we go. Right. Right there. I could drop some range, which actually might not be that bad. No. No, that's okay, because this is enough armor. It's got the belt maxed out. This is pretty chunky armor. Four-month refit, huh? Don't know if I like that. But it is really nice, so I will do it. Because some of these ships are really need to get fixed up. And that'll make a big difference on the ship, I think. That's a pretty huge upgrade. What is it, tiny dog? Squish. Hi, tiny dog. Hi, tiny dog. Tiny, tiny dog. Tiny dog. Tiny dog. Squish the tiny dog. What are you wanting? Alright, so I have about 100,000 tons I can do. Here, we'll do those. They're invading northern Russia. We're doing what conquests we can. Poland's going to be a problem. I don't have the tonnage for Poland. I just don't. Poland being allied with the Soviet Union is sort of interesting. Well, I guess historically that wouldn't be too weird. You guys are kind of beat up. So I'll send you back to Palermo. I've got 20 light cruisers here. There they are. Let's see if we can get those. I've got the tonnage there, so that's good. Alright. Problems, I don't know where all my cruisers are. I got a lot of stuff in the Philippine Sea. Oh, I gotta get you guys there. 5,500, huh? Alright, let's... do that. These 3 battleships might be a problem. Alright. That's good enough. This is going to be a little bit tough. Well, there's no destroyers. This might not be that bad, actually. Alright, let me let the dog out real quick, and then I will try this out. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, come on, let's go. I know you wanna go out. Let's go. Alright, I'm back. I'm making a cup of tea, too. It's gonna be a little tricky. Let's try it. Yeah, the 5-inch guns are just a little bit small for a light cruiser. But still not so bad. Really good at destroyers. Surely they don't have a lot of battleships left. Oh, I can already see the battleship. Alright. And these heavy cruisers have the... Well, it's 6.7. Alright. So I'm spotting them at like 25 kilometers. The problem is they've got so many battle cruisers. That is a lot of shots coming at me. Ouch. Oh, fuck me. That hurt. That was a big, nasty hit. Let me grab my tea while I hang my head in shame from getting hit that hard. So, I took a big hit. I didn't lose my ammo. So I'm probably alright. So we're just going to tear up these. So realistically, this guy needs to detach. And put a little distance. Alright, let's let the game catch up. Okay, so much lag. I'm going to have you double back like that. I'm going to have you also double back. Come on. There we go. You're just getting really mad because I'm shooting you with so many things. You don't know how to deal with it. Look at all these, just these rows of numbers. Even if I'm not looking at it, it's got just so many numbers it's having to calculate, just going nuts from all the shots. There we go. Alright, so you are going to start hanging out like that. Yeah, you're just getting tore up by these 5-inch guns. Wonder how much is the 5-inch, how much is the 2.9s? It's probably mostly 5, because I've got a lot of 5-inch guns, but the 2.9s are also doing their saintly duties. Yeah, these guys are just getting ripped apart. Alright, so I want you to follow him. These guys are kind of beat up. I think they only have just that one. He's got 2 of these guys left. Alright, so here's the dilemma. We've got the battleship that has lots of... Wow, that guy's tough. These are all really nasty. These guys have a lot less armor. So I kind of think we ought to take out a battle cruiser first. Realistically, we just need to get in there close. And pop the smoke. And just get in and just rip this guy apart. Oh, he has torpedo tubes, doesn't he? He sure does. That is not what I wanted to find out about, but I can't do anything about it now. Wow. Wow, he already died. Holy shit balls. Already? I guess going after the battle cruisers first is definitely the right idea. Yeah, no more torpedoes for you. Wow. That's nuts. Alright, now we just have to get into point blank range on the battleship and take him out. Because he's got a lot of armor. Yeah, these privateers are just massacring things. I mean, because you're hitting basically all the time. There's some gun recoil. He's already half down. Oh, these ships are so... Stay close and swarm him. Oh yeah, he's so screwed. Alright, well there we go. Alright, so these privateers are just truly amazing ships. Did we kill 1,000 to 1? No, it was 100 to 1. That's nuts. Alright, well, that was really good. At 178, so I'm alright. Soviets down to 2%. Okay, that's good. Spain needs to get invaded. Nope, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. We will do that. That's good. $40,000 tons. That's going to be a little tricky since I don't have... Oh, wait, do I have... Where do I have 4 battleships and 2 cruisers? Oh, that's Eastern North America also. Oh, I can't... I can't send you anywhere there. So that's going to be fine. This is going to be fine. Now Poland, that's not happening. I don't have the guys for that. And I could send these people over. I can send 180. I just don't have enough. I mean, if I got all these guys together, I could take it, maybe. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna put you guys up there. I might be able to refit some more stuff. Alright, so that's not happening. How many tons of ships do I have? I don't actually have a lot of ships. So I never had the chance to just build ridiculous ships. Now I do have these 20 cruisers here. So what I could do, actually... Alright, so... I could either... So 5 more turns, 3 more turns, that's busted. I'm not really taking that. Do you not have anything to do with the army logistics of Russia? How much longer until they're finished refitting? One more turn. So, I mean, what I could do... That's going to get busted before I have enough to put in there. So it's 170. Yeah, so if I were to throw all my guys into here, I could do it. So I mean, I'd like to take Poland, but that's going to be a tough hill to climb. These guys are pretty beat up. Let's go throw all these guys into there. Dupy de Lome. That's a funny name. Those guys are repairing. So I'll be able to throw enough people in there to make that happen, I think. I just need to get as much tonnage as possible. So that should be enough for that. Okay. That's advancing. IRC has a cruiser in it. I'll leave these until we're ready to start trying to chomp on that. So that's probably as good as we're going to get. I don't think we're going to get Poland. I don't think I have the muscle to do that. Really didn't want to have to fight these guys. But I need to. Let me go turn on the air conditioner real quick. Alright, so these guys have great guns. But I think we can take him out. So let's try it. I'm gonna have a real mess on my hands with the torpedoes. That's my biggest problem. Maybe I have something I can screen with to deal with it. Now the problem though is that one battleship only goes 18 knots and I can't do anything about them. There's just nothing I can do about them. And I don't know what I'm going to do. I probably just need to retreat him. And then bring him back into the fight once things are better. Because he's really just providing invasion tonnage. Oh my goodness, do I have... I have my light cruisers with me. Alright, this is going to be complicated. Alright, so I'm going to attach you. You're my battleship. You're the other battleship. You're going to retreat. As far as these guys go, actually, no, we're going to do this a little differently. Alright, so so you're the slow ship. So all of my 25 knot ships these are all these are my light cruisers here. This is going to be a lot more interesting. Alright, so you guys are going to be one group. And then these guys Alright. Alright, so these are my light cruisers. That's the main battleship group. So you you're gonna retreat. These guys for now are just gonna screen him. And then you guys, let's go turn that off. You're also going to screen him. These two light cruisers are particularly hurt. I've got 30 of them. I don't know if I need 30 of them. So you guys are going to screen. You're going to follow him while he retreats. Except I messed that up. You guys are going to detach. There you go. So you guys follow him. Okay. So let's get all of you guys kind of ready to go in a line. All right. You guys are going to go here like that, in sort of your battle line. You guys are retreating. Those guys are screening, which I may have to have them retreat later, but we're going to have you guys circle around, and it's only 18 kilometers. But my radar, I can use my radar to nail all you other guys. And that's 7-kilometer torpedoes, 9.5-kilometer torpedoes. 9, yeah, so these, that's kind of the big problem. So we've got you guys, this big old conga line of death. And you're gonna fire. I don't even know what you're gonna fire at. Alright, but we're gonna just start beating you guys up. And what we're gonna try to do is get you to fight me over this way, so that my other ships can get pot shots on you. Well, somebody took a hit that I don't like. I think it was you. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. So you... It's time for you to go away. You go over there and pop smoke. Alright, let's go see what my battleships are doing now. Yeah, this is. I feel really confident about this. I've got more than enough firepower to take these guys out. And you guys just gonna... You're just gonna keep hanging out. We don't need you to get that close. Not yet, at least. Yeah, that's a lot of numbers. Alright. So let's go let this catch up. We're gonna double back. No, not much I can do about that because I've got too much going on here. So we're going to dodge, hopefully. Meanwhile, the battleships are going to keep on doing your thing. You guys are going to keep doing your thing. Please don't turn into it and get hit. Let's see. Now, this cruiser that had to run off, how are you doing? You are heading off this way at high speed, and hopefully these guys are going to leave you alone. Well, that might be a bit of a problem, but they're doing all right. Now, you guys... It might be wise for me to go send these guys after those yahoos. I'm really kind of too far out of the fight right now for anything. And I don't think I'm going to need you guys. I think that... Let's have... Well... Let's turn over... Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we'll have you continue to screen. Let's have you guys turn and go there. And we'll let these cruisers continue... futzing with all this. How are these destroyers doing? Oh, you're not doing great. double back around. Yeah, so these light crews are just going to murder all the things. Because that's just what these privateers do. And I guess now we're going to go after the cruisers. Alright, right on. He has no torpedoes. He's got torpedoes. Alright, we'll just leave you be. You guys seem to be doing alright. I don't know how hard I'm going to hit here. I don't know how hard he's going to hit either. Well, let's see what's going on over here. Now these guys, what's your targeting? Stereoscopic. I mean, you're really not. You've got 18 kilometers. No. Let's have you follow him also. Let's see how this does. I mean, that's a lot of numbers. And the question is, do I want to... I could start circling around, or I could double back. If I circle around, they might get really confused. I don't really want to get within 9 kilometers. But... these torpedoes aren't the end of the world. Alright, let's wait for the game to catch up. Yeah, this is just a little bit laggy right now. He's out of torpedoes. He's out of torpedoes. I might as well just keep burning him down. And then you guys. Now they've shot. So let's go ahead and turn. Are there any torpedo indicators over there? Yeah. Oh, hey, look, I barely dodged the torpedo. Good job. Okay, yeah, they're just gonna keep massacring that guy. Now, if this guy's out of torpedoes, how beat up is he? Assuming the game catches up. There we go. He's not that beat up. So you still have torpedoes, and you still have torpedoes. So we're going to put main guns on you, and secondary guns on you. Oops. And there comes some torpedoes that I didn't see coming. As far as you guys, I'll just put you this way so you can keep surrounding them. There's a lot of torpedoes I don't see coming. You still have plenty. That's not good. You took a hit. Alright, we're gonna angle you away a little bit. And then you guys. Is there anybody left? Yeah, there is. There we go. All right. So they're having a pretty happy time. You not so much. Yeah, you're just not spotting things very well, are you? Alright, so these guys are dead. So time to head over towards them. Meanwhile, you guys are just gonna peace out. With their torpedoes turned off, they seem to be behaving better. Granted, I haven't gotten very close to them either. So maybe that's a thing. Oof. Yeah, you guys just getting hit hard. Let's go pop some smoke. It's time for you to leave. Battleship is leaving. Yeah. And you guys are going to get your butts over there. Feel free to fire torpedoes. Alright, you guys are doing... You're doing fine. I mean, you're not so fine because you took a hit, but... Do you have any torpedoes left? You got a few. Alright. Oh. You go there. And have you guys keep going. Alright. We're doing alright. I'm doing very alright. Sank the cruiser. That's nice. Alright, so... You guys just gonna keep on doing your thing. And... Time for light cruisers to come rushing on in. These privateers are just gonna wreck this stuff. Alright, so here we go. Alright, there go the Ottomans. That will make life a lot easier. So basically these light cruisers are just the solution to everything, it seems. You're 32 knots. Oh, you're a modern cruiser, aren't you? Okay, well, I'm faster than you. Let's play this game. I will totally play this game with you. Ugh. Alright. Let's go get him. Because I am a lot faster than you are. Now, that is the problem with going so fast. I don't have the tonnage to put heavy guns on this thing. It's really more like a super duper destroyer. No, it's basically in Atlanta. Let's see what you've got on this guy. You've got 7-kilometer torpedoes. Alright, well, sucks to be you. Oh, so much for those torpedoes. And no more torpedoes. Alright. And the radar did a good job of negating the smoke, too. Yeah, the radar really makes a big difference. Now, unfortunately, I am losing a lot of transports. Yeah, let's keep getting the Ottomans. 176. Alright, so what do we need to... I kind of want to get Korea. What does Southwest Korea and Northwest Korea take? About 90,000 tons. Alright. I can go after these, but let's go finish off Korea first. What kind of cruisers are... These are very, very light cruisers. Let's get Southwest Korea. Okay. That's 100%. That's 100%. I need 40,000 tons down here. Alright, let's... I'm gonna just put you guys over here. Okay. That's going well. It's going badly. That's fucking Persia. How do I have 340,000 tons of ships? Where's the rest of these guys? They're right there. That's where they are. That is exactly where they are. Canada's going very nicely. That's going nicely. Now we got all this bullshit to do here. Nope. We'll sink transports, but I don't want to... Don't want to deal with that. Alright, so this is all going well. You're doing fine. I don't have anything here. I'd like to, but... How would I get 300,000 tons of ships over there? In the Baltic, I have 75,000. The North Sea, I have a lot. So I've got... So if I have 170, so let's call it 180, I need 316. So 180 plus 75, that's going to be 2 more turns. So let's say I have about 250. These are all heading over here to take this. It's only 250,000 tons. And I still need another 70,000 to make it work. And I don't know where I'm going to get that from, except for up here. But that'll take too long. I mean, I can send 40,000 down right now. Alright, so let's think about this. Let's just start sending every little bit of tonnage I can down to this conquest point. I need 40,000 tons up here, so I can only send... Oh, these are the freedoms. I really don't want to break you guys up. I really, really don't want to. That's barely enough. He's just kind of stuck there. I'll send you guys over there. I'll send you guys over there. Do that. This has 3 more turns before it pops. And you're not going to be ready in time. I could send 2 of them down. Which will be another 30,000 tons. Yeah, Cambridge and Georgia, I'll send those down. Those are my 2 biggest. Alright, so send those down. And send you guys over there. It's 2 turns. And then I'll be able to send him over there. So these guys are self-contained. You're self-contained. You're doing fine. I mean, taking out the Ottomans is kind of priority. That's 41,000 tons that I need, and I've got 77,000. The Ottomans might have more ships, is the problem. They're kind of maxed out. I could send 70,000 tons of ships. I might be able to send 85. If I sent you guys down here, and then you guys instead would go up there. That might be enough. Don't have nearly enough stuff in the Arabian Sea. These guys are going to get captured soon. So let's put you guys in the Persian Gulf. What's the Italy like? Italy really hates me. Let's get these guys over there. Let's try and get whatever I can. Western Indian Ocean. Where do I have these guys at? Just scrambling to get enough tonnage. You are pretty okay. We'll send you up there. That'll get us most of the way to where I'm trying to get to. Where's my torpedo boat? I know I've got a torpedo boat around here. I can get pretty close, actually. I've got all these kind of crap ships here, which I can send over once this is done. Although these are going to be better suited for just taking over the rest of Russia. I could send some of these. How fast are you guys? You're 24, 24, 26 knots. We'll send these two small cruisers over there. Because you're not really helping that much. And that'll be enough to take care of that. Alright, there we go. There we go. Might as well kick that up all the way. How much more training time or building time do I need for these guys? 5 more months, huh? Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough tonnage to take Poland or not. I think I need to do a more thorough job of... Yeah, we're going to fight to the end. Okay, so... in the future, I need to do a more thorough job of organizing my ships better. But the American campaign is a little weird because it was all like pirate, ships, and I was just stuck with whatever I had. Alright, I will be right back, so give me just a minute. I'm gonna get another snack, I'm a little hungry. Alright, I am back. Let's do this battle. Alright, so we've got 2 battle cruisers with the big ass guns, wing turrets and everything, okay armor, bad targeting. There's our big tanky battleship. Yeah. Alright. So we'll take out their small ships first, and then go for the bigger ones. I wish these things had a longer range. cut across here. And these guys are only trained. We're not even veterans yet. Whoops. Torpedo. A little bit too close. I got a lot too close, actually. I hope we can dodge all this. I think we can. I have faith in you guys. You're the best of the best captains I have. Surely none of you ever served on a destroyer. Let's go ahead and pop our smoke and maybe put some distance. Yeah, this is a lot more work than I planned on it being. Alright, well, at least we're getting lots of numbers. I'm definitely getting a lot of hits. We just need to keep our distance more so they don't torpedo us again. Let's go double back. I really want to continue working on these destroyers and taking them out. There we go. There goes a destroyer again. Turn back around the other way. I'm just going to kind of zigzag back and forth just out of their range. Unfortunately, their big ships are too slow and they're out of the way. Well, also I'm really fast. I'd like to take these guys out before the heavy cruisers, but they're kind of wedged between the cruisers and the battleships, so I think what's going to happen is I will fire secondary guns at you. He's going to try and fire torpedoes at me because I'm too close. What's your range? Your range is 9.3. You've already fired. Outstanding. Let's go. Turn, and you're not going to hit me. Well, these guys are trying to get in close, so I guess we'll just double back and do another strafing run on the light cruisers. If that's what you guys are really wanting. Do not want to engage the battleship yet, that is for sure. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, well, we're going to detach you. I'm just going to have you head off kind of that way for a little while. No torpedoes. Oh, the two do. Alright, well, we'll just keep on dancing around with our super fast cruisers. And you... you're doing okay. You got no more torpedoes, you got no more torpedoes. So the only one who still has torpedoes is this front one, so everybody shoot at him, please. Are you empty also? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so you're all empty. Alright. Time to go in and finish these guys off. And go pop our smoke, use the radar to make the magic happen. And that was not really great. Alright, let's see. Did the last one go down? Not yet. But he will soon. Alright, so. These two guys, you're pretty beat up. Alright, let's go hunt down these destroyers. Do you still have torpedoes? No. So we can be a little more aggressive, actually. I don't know if any of you guys have torpedoes still.
Well, Bob, I think I'm going to call it a night. Hope you have
Alright.
some more fun.
Yeah, I'll
See you this
probably...
evening, maybe.
Yeah, I'll probably call it maybe after this turn, and then we'll do Mega Mech tonight, if you're going to be around.
I will give it a go.
Right on. But first I have to murder
I
these
may have,
Polish ships.
yeah, I may have sat up for a little long tonight. I might be hurting tomorrow. But
Alright,
we'll
well
see.
just let me know what happens. Good night, JP.
I sure will. Good night, man.
Alright, so these guys just getting pounded. It is so laggy. Oh my goodness. It's just from all the hits and everything. All right. So now the big kicker. I've got to take out the battleships and 2 battle cruisers. And they are in great shape. These guys just have such big guns. I want the secondaries to fire on you. What's the range on these torpedoes? 7 kilometers. I'm gonna take out your torpedoes. Almost. Now we did. Alright. Now we're just going to tear you up now that we can get in close. Let's go pop smoke. Oh, I lost my secondaries, didn't I? That's not great. Ouch. That really hurt. Alright, so he just got tore up really quick. That is amazing how fast you're getting torn up. Alright, so you, I'm going to detach you, and you're going to follow him. Oh my god, he is burning down so fast. That is nuts. Wow. Well, he just got burnt up really quick. There goes Poland. We got Ottomans we got to deal with. Kind of figured that would happen, but these are all smaller. Hopefully my privateers can take him out. Uh, all right, here we go. Just a small group of 10 ships. Got 4 light cruisers, 6-kilometer torpedoes, and these guys have 6-kilometer torpedoes. What's your armor like? It's pretty good for a light cruiser, not great. Alright, well. And destroyer. 7-kilometer torpedoes. Oh, he's gonna try and fire at me. Let's veer away a little bit. That's... yeah, let's keep a little bit of distance. Just a little bit of distance. There we go. Let's keep zigzagging away from them. Guess it's getting dark, which actually doesn't hurt me that much, it seems. Well, it affects my torpedo spotting a little bit, which is the part that's the more concerning bit. There's the torpedoes, yep. So let's just sort of... well, I'm not sure what happened to the destroyer that was over there, but I guess it sank. Well, it sank. Sucks to be you, destroyer. Oh, this is gonna be really shit. Whoa. Whoa! That was almost really awful. And then I kind of pulled that out at the end. Oh, because you have the 9-kilometer torpedoes. So not all of you are short-range torpedoes. You had a weird division. That's fine. We'll just do it this way. Well, please finish him off. I want him to go away. No. Keep fucking shooting at him. Holy shit. Keep fucking shooting at him. I don't care what else you want to do. I want you to fucking keep shooting at him. Now you can shoot at a different target, now that he sank. But as long as he's still alive, I want you to fucking sink him. I don't care which of these guys you shoot at, to be honest. These have the shorter range. Now they pop their smoke. Alright, that's fine. So he's out of torpedoes. Yeah. This guy has a few left. Now he's out of torpedoes. All right. There we go. Perfect. Whew, boy. We are slaughtering some ships. All right. Well. Get rid of that. Oh, it's the Super Texas. I ought to fight that. Just 32 knots. It's the Super Texas and the Adkins. I don't know if you guys are going to actually fight me or not, if you're going to try to run away. But we will do this. I'd auto-resolve, but for Rick's sake, we're going to actually give his ship a proper fight. Okay, the Super Texas. Holy shit, this has a lot of guns. 13.9 inch guns. Wow. This heavy cruiser, just a bunch of 9-inch guns. He's solid. The Adkins, I love this ship. 18 6.9 inch guns in 6 triple turrets. And it's pretty fast and has pretty good armor. Just a basic light cruiser. And another... Oh, this one's kind of cool. Little French light cruiser. Alright, so the bad guys are somewhere up ahead. Now, hopefully, they will choose to engage with me. Which would be really nice. I'll be sad if he runs away. Which, let's face it, smart thing is for him to run away. But maybe he wants to play with me. I need to give the Super Texas radar. It would be so nice if it had radar. I gotta go catch him. You know what I kind of want to do? You got about 5 inches of armor equivalent. You know what? Let's go armor piercing. And I might get an overpen. But if I hit... I just want to get some flooding or something. Bonk! That's what I was looking for right there. And now, your ass is going to slow down. That's right. Your ass is going to slow right down. Something manageable. Now we'll go back to normal shots. Bonk. Yeah, this is much better. What's your torpedo range? You got good torpedo range. I don't really want you to get hit, but your damage and stability is pretty impressive, so he's probably not hitting anything. Nope, he's sinking. Alright. There we go. Good job, boys. Let's go see how my ships did, because this one I'm actually really curious about. So, the Super Texas did 37,000, the Atkins did 7,000, this French thing did 12,000, wow. Alright. Torpedo boat didn't do any damage, and the other guys did a little bit. Alright, that's okay. That is a small French ship. Alright, let's do this. You're veterans. Now let's totally do this. What do you have? You just have... Oh yeah, this is like a nice little ship. Look at that guy. He's pretty chunky with good armor. He's got a lot of gun turrets. Look at all those 2.9s. 10 per side. 12 main guns. Alright, let's see if we can find... Let's find a couple destroyers. Hopefully they're dumb enough to attack me. And my guys are veterans, which means they should hit. Hello, destroyer. What do you have? You have 6-kilometer torpedoes. And you also have 6-kilometer torpedoes, or 5.5. Oh, what kind of armor do you have? Got 1-inch armor, about 2 inches equivalent. There we go. Oh, that's a nice turn he made. How fast is he? He's not going to go super fast now. Alright, now he's not going fast at all. Alright, maybe this guy's dumb enough to attack me also. Ooh. There go your torpedoes. Well, are you going to come at me, or? He's slowing down. I just need to get some sort of flooding hit. There we go. That'll slow him down, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. These French ships are really nice. I can stack a lot of guns on them. Okay. Alright, we didn't lose that many transports this time. Might as well increase the tension with Italy. We're doing good transport-wise. Oh, we have... It's 20,000 tons, huh? Alright, well... It'll take a little bit of... Alright, it'll take a little while for him to get there, but that's okay. I can't believe I've got 100% army logistics and they're still kicking the hell out of me in Persia. And they should have the 2% army logistics, unless the Ottomans do something really weird. I don't know. A little sketchy. Nope. We'll do that. Bunk. Alright, so I'm gonna call it a night. I'm pretty tired. And I hope everybody had fun. I had a good time. So, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Tomorrow night is Battletech, tabletop Battletech using the Megamech platform. It'll start in about 12 hours. About 6 o'clock Central Time, and I'll see everybody then. Thank you, and goodbye.